Good morning. Very excited. Okay, where's the stream, Dennis? Okay. Good. That all works. This here. Okay. And one more thing. There we go. Okay. So, what are we doing today? Wow. We have a lot of interesting things ahead of us. I did some scaling and such, and I let the game run, and voila. 50 gigawatts. Now, the Dyson shell here is mostly complete. There is, I don't know, like 70,000-ish solar cells left, and we have way more than that in orbit. So, like we have here we've got 88,000 in orbit, here we've got 90,000 in orbit, and here we've got another 100,000 in orbit. So we have plenty of solar cells available now. All of the structure points have been completed, and you can see here, none being delivered, planned, and constructed. It's the same, and this is just sort of finishing off. Right now it's slowing down a lot in terms of the absorption rate, because there are just not as many points left that can absorb. So it's just going to sort of finish off over time. So what we need to do today is that there are some important research things for us to finish. I mean, this is sort of important, but more important is this stacking, the logistics station stacking, extra carrying capacity. And then of course we want to do things like communication control and drone numbers. Those are really important. And vein utilization. So those sort of three research, we'll probably just do one after the other because all of them are nice. But this is really important because it will allow us to construct the final form of most of our production lines. And that's one of the things that I really want to do. So to be able to do research, we have to go and actually draw down all of the energy from the Dyson sphere, which we'll of course do from the Dyson sphere planet. And then we need to put together, some of these, research things again, which we have removed in some cases. So those are some of the important things for us today, and as a first priority. Then I'm also hoping that we can put together the proliferate planet, because we're going to be proliferating basically everything, and then maybe we can start the chemical planet as well, where we essentially move everything off this world to the new chemical planet. For that, we need to actually put together the antimatter production. So now we've started that here already. We have a little bit more space where we can do more of it. Okay, so the first step is to go to the Dyson sphere planet. Because we're going to, firstly we'll look at it a little bit, and then we'll rip up lots of things on there. So let's actually fly through the Dyson sphere because we can admire it a little bit. And there we go, it let me through. Very cool. Yeah, look at this. Still got some holes in it, but hey. And then the other thing to look at is half the planet has EM rail ejectors on it. Now I say this isn't enough. I think the other half of the planet is looking a little bit barren, but anyway, we are going to rip up all of this because we're not going to need it anymore. And then we need to change all of this up here as well. We don't need the this here at all anymore. These small carrier rockets, where are they? Okay, we can set that to 0. Anyway, so yeah, we want to rip up all of this Dyson sphere construction, basically. Don't need it anymore. No go. And the Dyson sphere launching can go as well. And then we're just going to be focused on drawing down energy on here. Not really going to do much else. I don't even know if we're going to keep the mining operations on here. I mean, maybe. That's gone. It's just so massive. And we are locked in it with the sun. Okay, yeah, I mean, there isn't really a point in any of this anymore, so let's clean up. Now, luckily I did save the blueprint. So if we look at, I don't know, Dyson sphere, I have half a planet worth of, and you put it on either side, which is cool. Anyway, we have half a planet worth of these guys in that blueprint, so it's going to take a similar amount of time to rip it all apart as it took probably to build it, but anyway. It'd be like a few hours to put this together, but I mean, you saw most of it, and the rest is just like a copy of that all over the place. You can also see that we have significantly advanced the paving operations. Okay. What a progress. Okay, I think we almost cleaned up this inner band. clean that up. Okay, and then this one's next. We will have this again on a new world, and in that case, probably going to put together an entire planet worth of these. I think that'll be fun. Okay, and then what's going in this place is the you know, the ray receivers. So, okay, good, clean that up. Right, let's do a little bit of the outside here. Now it's red. That's okay. It's like, how long does it take to build a castle versus just step on it and delete all of it? Alright. Get rid of all of it. Okay, good. Look at this. Look at how smooth and where we can see the places where we didn't put down foundations. Let's fix this up. Where was it? There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, change of priorities. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Small carrier rockets can go as well. Okay, the thing here is the critical photons. And now, do I have the yeah. And I have these here. Okay, good. So, how do we do this? Dyson sphere. I should grab more of them. Let's grab like 500. However many that was, will probably be fine. Okay, so if we look at the Dyson sphere, so let's do this one here, and then you are going to do photon generation. And it's just going straight in here. And then this one as well. Actually, no. I would prefer this to be slightly different. Because I think it would be good to, like, have this be return lines. Like all of this. Like, this will carry the critical photons in. And then we'll just fill in the, you know, in between space with the ray receivers. Okay. I think that would work. Photon generation. And like this just goes like inwards and then into here. Right, and then goes there and here. Okay, I need to come up with a slightly better way of doing this, but I don't really want to distribute the like lenses. The whole point of building the Dyson sphere in this way, so that it encompasses this planet, is that these ray receivers are going to be very efficient. Okay, so we could go here, but I want to go here. And then we'll go on the one less. Yeah, that line, yeah. Okay. And then we go 2 in here. Okay, and then copy this again. Oops. Also copy this. What object does it collide with? No. That really sucks. So I don't want to deal with that. Okay. One, two. And then we will have like the next one would be like on this line. And it would like merge to here. So we should have something like this. Okay, I don't think I trimmed this quite right. Or did I? This one. Okay, it just has one line. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. So we go to like here. Then it. Yep. Yep. Huh? Then it goes here back. Blueprints. Okay. We're requesting 16.5 gigawatt of 50, but well, let's see. This is still absorbing, right? Yeah. It's got about 40,000 left to absorb. It should just happen from what's in orbit already. Okay. So 2 in like this. Okay, then it would be on this line. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Just a little bit orderly, you know? Let's go this way around. Okay, I think that'll work. These were done in so they just need to count 1 in rather than 2. Okay. I'll remember that. Okay. I go in here. There's the answer to that question. Okay. So this line here would be next. 2 in from that. And then what? This line? Okay. So it goes through here. And then we like draw this around here. Let's see. Okay, good. Alright, so that's that one. Let's collect it again. Alright, and then it's just a matter of continuing. How much are we drawing now? Only 20 gigawatts, so we haven't really gone up very much. Okay, 1, 2. Then the next line would be this one, okay. That's right, not really. Is this right? No. What am I even looking for? This. Yeah, what am I looking for? I guess I'm looking for this. wanted to. Well. But then this next one is off. Right, I'll just put them in manually then. Not that one. Okay, I know there are a bunch of these behind me that I'm not finished yet, but I guess the grid lines here are not great. Okay. 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 Hopefully the next grid lines are better. Okay. Then what would it be after this? Okay, beyond that line. So we're going to here, and then we're to... Okay. So, is it this? Yes, yes it is. I don't know if we're gonna do that one. Let's see. Come on, drones, get back here. Alright, we should actually go around after this and connect all of it. What we have so far, so we know how much power we're requesting. I don't know about this one. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. Oops. Alright. What are we missing? Okay, it's something else. It's easy. Okay, let's finish this. And we're currently requesting 23. Okay. And how is our Dyson sphere? Bunch of them in orbit, not new. 4,000 still being absorbed. Okay, it's another 25,000 to go. Hopefully we'll be able to get that out of these orbits. There's still like 80,000, 88,000, 100,000 there. So, should be good. How are we doing for photon? 275. Okay. I think we can do a lot better. That. And then the next one would be that line. Okay. Oops. Here we'll just go as far as it takes us. is going in. Nope, that doesn't work. That works. Yep. Okay. Okay. And let's get this in. Actually, we can also do this one. Okay, then we'll have to see. Cool. Okay, I'll walk this around. But first I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in 1 moment. Right. More and more critical photons. I'd actually have a decent amount of iron ore being connected here. Maybe one of the things we can do is just like this top part of the world, however much of it we need, you know, we'll use for these. And you can see that we're starting to request like most of the energy that's in the Dyson sphere. So probably shouldn't be doing much more than this. Like we're already requesting 38.5, which is probably more than we will end up having. Yeah, this only has 38.1 gigawatts, so... Okay, good. Let's grab all of it. So we call it Dyson Sphere Receiver. Receiver, and then we'll give it this. Okay, good. So this is how many critical photons we can generate. Basically, probably like 1,000 per minute or something like that from this. So, okay, we can like fix these guys up. Ooh, look at that. Okay. So that they're all connected through, you know. And then the last thing that I'll do here is like connect up all of the resources, and basically we can forget about this planet. Like it's just gonna be here, drawing down the critical photons and supplying an amount of raw materials. Right, good. How's the Dyson Sphere? Okay, about like 19,000 to go. A little bit more up here. Not a lot more to go. Anyway, oh, quite patchy over here. But yeah, I think it's rapidly coming to a close. Yeah, let's turn on the lack of item. Would like to at some point finish paving this thing over, but okay. Right. Okay. You know what? I would like to if I just trim this a little bit, then we put this in and we give this priority. Right? So once this is full, it'll just fill this up. And then, you know, it'll be ready. Yeah, and next time we come here, we can actually do something big. Okay. So, you need like 60 megawatts. Bump this up. Let's see. Do we not have drones here? That sucks. Okay, we'll clear that. And west. Drones, please. Don't need that many. 2,000 will do. Okay. And these guys here can go back to power generation. So we don't need the photons from up here. Okay, we have drones. Let's grab a bunch. And then we don't need this and this here anymore, and instead what we can get is these miners, 100 of them, and well, we'll just leave this slot open for a minute. I don't know what we might want. Yeah, we will then also, you know, trim this back to whatever it needs to be, because at the moment we probably have way too much. They're requesting 3 gigawatts, which is unnecessary. Okay. So... oh, I shouldn't have deleted all of this because... anyway, doesn't matter. Let's grab these titanium veins. I don't know. Bunch of them. 18. Okay, and we're going to get this, and then delete all of this. So David, you needed that. Well, yes, I did. And instead, we'll do this. Take this to like 300%. Okay. Grab this stone. Okay. Oops, I did actually want that. Local demands, drones, 60 megawatts. That's too close to a logistics station. It's going to be hard to get everything here, so I'm just going to do like that. Okay. I'll leave this in place. That's fine. Okay. Okay, it's just gonna be like a whole bunch of this. Okay, next one. maybe from this side it'll be a little bit easier. Okay, we get like 19 like this. Okay. That's the next vein. Okay, there's some over here. So let's connect this. What did we have in here? Oh, but we can do like more locations of this kind of a thing. Get this here, 60. If we look at like the entire star class, I don't think we really need anything like this amount of resources, but don't really see a reason why not. Okay, we can do a bit of coal as well. So, yes, you can also do coal. Okay. I'm not gonna go to the top of the planet because we make this as a rule. You know, because that's where the Dyson sphere stuff goes. Okay. 21. I guess you can also do stone. Okay, good. So anything that's on the top side there, we're not going to do, but anything down here, we will do. It's not a great deposit, but whatever. Cool. Let's connect this through. Good. That one is on the edge, so the answer is no. Okay, let's cover these, and then okay, that'll make sure that it's all connected. Yeah, whatever, even if that wasn't the best. Fine. Some more coal. Okay, what's next? Okay, there's some titanium. Let's go to the titanium and then we'll see what we do up here. Okay. Okay, you can also do titanium and you can do copper. Let's make sure this connects through. Okay. Need this. What else? Inventory is too full. We don't need these. I guess these pumps are just clogging up space, and so is this. Okay, I need a few more. About to want to use. I guess we're not going to use these for a long time. Okay. I don't want to do too much, but. That's too close to the logistics station. Okay. Can't always do all of it, but we can. So we can probably get rid of all of this. Now. I'll leave these stacks around, but I'm not gonna get a lot of this. Just not that greatly distributed. Let's try and get all of the silicon down. Critical photons, okay. Speed that up, and local demand. You can also do titanium local demand. Let's get these split up. Okay. Yeah, just demand locally, and then it's just not connected. Oh. Can I change this? Oh yeah, just to storage. So why would I want to change that to demand? But you can't anyway. Okay. I think that across the different worlds we probably have like 100,000 iron ore now. Split up here. Okay, so this was a concentration or a cluster. Okay, and then we can connect some more up, like right here. So let's do that. 20 will do. Okay, we can sort of get 18, so we'll just take it. Okay, and okay, good. Have we connected everything? What about that stone? No, this is the equator, so the stone, all of these, oh, hang on. Isn't this the equator? I guess we'll, if it's in this lane, we'll connect it. So these few resources here, we'll connect them, but not if it's up here. Okay. Stone. Okay, and sort of get it in sideways. Okay, good. I think that's everything on this planet. Okay. So basically this is going to be the demand. What's this? Or the supply? I guess this is going to be the power demand that we have here. Okay, about 500 megawatts. So okay. Move some of these things. How is it? 2.5 gigawatts still. So let's draw this in. Okay. I think we should be okay with removing all of this. And then I'll leave this in place. These 3 rings. You know, we still have like a gigawatt of supply. So I think it should be okay like this. I don't wanna do it. Well, I guess I should. Why not? Oops. Okay. So, how's the Dyson sphere now? Is it done? No, it's still got about 5,000 to go. It's like finishing off a couple of things here. A few things here. A little bit here. But I think that, again, the stuff in orbit should be fine. Okay, And how much are we pressing down? 43.1 gigawatt now. How much is in the shell? 38.3. What about the critical photons? How many of those? So we got to like 2,000 per minute at some point. We probably need to reduce that just a little bit. Actually, the power supply on our home planet is intended to be the artificial stars as well. Artificial star. Okay. Very good. Lots of critical photon generation, about 2,000 per minute. It's impressive. 2,000 per minute is what? 1 per second is 60. 2 is 120, so it's about 20 per second. Oh, okay. It's okay. Maybe it's 20 to 30 per second or so. Okay. Very nice Dyson sphere. And we'll like create lots of cool different ones. Okay, so next step here is that we really need the processing of the critical photons to kick in. I think we have like plenty of raw materials for the moment. Okay, where is the... over here. You can see that we have all the antimatter that we could want. Okay, let's clean this. Then we can add here. So how much do these actually, are these able to process? Okay, they process 1 per second, and we only really produce, let's see, 2,000 divided by 60. Yeah. So as long as we have 30 of these, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This will be able to process all of the critical photons that are produced here. So we are good on that front. Now, the next step is to get rid of this crude oil. And we actually want to produce these. What is this made of? Okay. So let's put like a chamber line here, and then we can put the other line producing the energy here. And then for this one, we also need antimatter for that. What is this? Nowhere. Instead, use solar panels. power generation at all. This is important. So I put them on the wrong lines. Let's reduce the size of this. Oh. They're wrong all along. Not rhymed. Okay. Too much. I'm not gonna fix that right now. It works for now. Okay, good. Oh, let's put this down. And then we can also replace like all of this with artificial stars rather than have like a million of these, and then we might be able to actually request more power, because this is a lot of power being requested on this planet. Then we could generate more of this, but anyway, one step at a time. We might actually do that on this side, and yeah, we'll get rid of all of these and instead put in artificial stars. Artificial stars. It's like the guy in what do you call it? The announcer. In Stellaris. Okay, so here we will be making this, and for that we need some particle containers, and some of those. So wherever they are available, we'll get it. Probably not going to be proactive about the supply here. So let's do this. 120. And just go pick up full loads. Ooh. Maybe we should switch to particle container production as well. Interesting. So the particle container production is not doing so much. Okay, so in terms of these guys, okay, we can't really share anything. It's just free. So let's input, and output. We can make those annihilation chambers, and I would prefer to switch them, the production of this, 20 seconds. So it's 15 seconds now. So let's try and get 1 per second here. So we want 15 of them. Well, actually 20 divided by 1.5 is more than 15. Probably need like 13 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Good. Then we should be able to get 1 per second. Well, let's do the math. 20, 1.5. Well, it's pretty close. I just want one more. Okay. So let's grab this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Need more belts. Okay. there. Okay, still nothing. Not a lot of processors either. Okay, we do need all of the lanes here. So this is an output. Interesting. And then see what's up with these production lines. That one in particular. Okay. And then we can also switch it to the unipolar magnets-based production. Now I know we don't have a lot of them. Then the other material that we really need it for is the smelter. Okay, so still nothing there. Oh. Well, this is done anyway. So particle container is the one. All of this production is not going to be needed in the long run. We're just going to be doing other things on this planet. Okay? These guys don't have enough of that. And then you don't have enough of these for some reason. And that's because you don't have enough motors. And that's because you're not keeping up. Okay, so that tells me that we can just decouple those production lines by changing this. So what's the other recipe? Oh, it's very different. Kind of want to get rid of this, because I want to redo it. Let's do it. It's all wrong. Wasn't wrong. Oh, look at this. This was actually relying on other stuff. Okay, that can go, that can go, and that can go. Unipolar magnets, please. Well, for those, we actually need this. Local demand, storage. Okay, let's get these guys in, and you have to go pretty far now, so 120. So you go grab those and those. Get it from wherever. Don't care. So if we look at this production line, It consumes 10 every 4 seconds. And we can share the rest of the input and output. So 10 over 4, 2.5 seconds. 30 divided by 2.5 is 12, divided by 1.5 is 8. Okay. So now we have 8. How do we want to do this? Well, I want to start in the middle. Data sensitivity is too high. That's too low. Okay. I think that'll work. Okay, so we can have 8 of these. So we have another input. Oh, this is not going to work. Okay. So we have to use a different approach. Okay, so this is input line and then another input. This is an output. Okay, and then you're making this. And another input. Okay. Please hit thank you. Input. Input. Output. Output. Input. Input. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I usually like to leave it like this as a matter of policy. Okay, that there. Okay, that gives that power. I don't really like having to rely on this line to give that line of power, but okay. It's pretty tightly packed. Okay, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we should have an easy time here. None of these are really aligned. So let's do this. Oh. No, this is copper. This is the unipolar. And then this is unipolar. And then this is unipolar. A lot of unipolar magnets. Okay, and this is copper. And output. And one more unipolar. Then we just have to unstuck this. Quite bad to get, oops, to get these lines wrong. So let's save this. We'll call this particle container. Mark 3 unipolar. Because of course there's also the recipe based on the other one, based on the motors. Okay. I don't know if this is really enough. Unipolar magnets take a long time to deliver. So we might need a few of these. I mean, we could fit 2 in here, but I'd have to get rid of something. Okay. Ooh. How about... Right. Let's put another one here. Actually... Particle container. We'll do another one. But the main problem here is the delivery times. Might actually be better to put this on the remote planet, but I don't know. Or maybe on the remote planet we can have multiple, you know, unipolar magnet locations, so we parallelize it a little bit. So let's put another one in, then we'll quickly go up there and just put that together. Okay, put it like, yeah, good. Okay. Unipolar magnet. Let's go to this one. Don't actually know if these would have run out of energy. Maybe that's why. Yeah, they probably ran out of energy and now can't. How many solar panels do I have in that case? Okay, we've got 400. Okay, that's fine. How much energy? Yeah, don't need to worry about it. Alright. Let's get on over here. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that they ran out of energy up here. And even though they probably have it delivered, they just can't start themselves back up. But anyway. Okay. then we just need a little bit of parallelism for the unipolar magnet delivery. I wonder if we'll get there this time. Look at those logistics vessels. I guess they're still coming. Come on. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so we can, oops. Just put another one in here. Just demand unipolar magnets. Local demand. And give this. And then, you know, it takes a long time for this to be picked up. So whilst this is still in storage waiting to be picked up, then this won't be producing anymore. Right, so now at least we have both of these. There's a tiny amount of copper ore, but how much does this produce? 5,000 per minute. That's pretty good. So if we go to 10, so we can produce 1,000 particle containers per minute. That's not bad. Okay, let's go to the other one and do something similar. Oh, but whilst I'm here, I should just ensure that these guys can start themselves up again. These solar panels are not intended to power the place, instead they're intended to just give them enough power to be able to you know, get that first sorter to sort of move. And then the rest will be taken care of by these guys. And even in case I run out of this stuff for a minute, at least once it arrives again, this will start up again. Yeah. Okay, I think this is better now. And then let's go to the other location. Do something similar. Oh. What happened? Okay, I must have turned it off or something. I like the music on this place. It's very epic. Okay. Like, look at this. This is stuck, even though probably other stuff is waiting, you know. Okay. Yes, yeah. Okay. So again, just make sure that these can be kicked into gear. Maybe not immediately, because of course, like, if the sun doesn't shine, nothing will happen, but, you know, at least it'll happen eventually. Okay, unipolar magnet. Look them out. And whilst these are being emptied out, you know, this can still empty into here. And then maybe we'll even do a third one. How bad is it? Okay. So yeah, now at least there's always something that's available to pick up here, and there's more locations for this to be picked up. So we've just introduced a bunch of parallelism. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. just making our way back home. So, how is the particle container going now? We're going to be producing that next, but anyway. Where's the particle container? There it is. Okay. When it does produce, you know, it does pretty well, but when it doesn't, it's... Anyway. The unipolar magnet delivery chain is very long. So we need some better logistics vessels to do it better. Yeah, the demand for this has fallen away because the big source of demand, which was these, is, yeah. But at least, like, this is how these things are working now, right? And they should, like, balance out over time as more of these unipolar magnets come through. These guys are very busy. Just going back and forth. Alright, I think this will be fine. Okay. So then the annihilation chambers, they should only really be consuming like 1 per second of them or something. It's not going to be much, but 3 or 4. But anyway, where are these? Annihilation. No, here we go. Okay, we've got at least a few. Yeah, it's mainly the particle containers, so for that we just need faster logistics vessels. Okay, so let's go here. Transportation. And we will use this slot. And boost that. Okay. What are these called? Annihilation constraint sphere. Okay. Annihilation constraint. Free. I think the intent was for us to produce the particle containers on the remote planet rather than here. But whatever. Whatevs. We might change that in the future, but not right now. Cool. Now let's get this. You are producing this, the Antimatter fuel rod, which uses lots of stuff. Hydrogen, antimatter, and what was it? Annihilation things. And this. What is it? This. Titanium. So we have to make sure that all of these are available locally. This titanium alloy is not arriving. How is that production going? Titanium alloy production. Sulfuric acid is going okay. Oh, it's being over-demanded. For what, though? Like, what is using so much of it? This... I guess we just don't have enough of it. Okay. You can always go and upgrade it. Still not. Okay, anyway, we will put this together now. The hydrogen and antimatter are need to be their own lines. Anyway, we will gonna use a lot of space for this. So input, input, input. This is one of the most important production lines that we're going to put down. Because it's going to fuel our entire... Ooh, this definitely needs the... Okay. So we'll... we'll clear that. And then the output will go on the other side. This is gonna be a unique one. Well, anyway, we'll figure out where we want that output later. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's supply this. So we'll have that on the other side. And again, do that like this. Okay, then what are the production rates here? 24 seconds, it produces 2, so 1 every 12 seconds. Well, 12 every 24 seconds of the hydrogen, and so we can essentially have 60 divided by 1.5, which is 40 of these. So the answer is we can build as many as we want. Okay, this is an input, this is an output, this is an output, this is an output, this is an input, and these are all inputs. So then the next question is, how closely can we put this? Okay, so it's going to go here. Okay. So we'll put this to here. That's gonna be the limit. So you will be supplying this and demanding this, wherever it might be. And you can have this. Demand storage. This would be 10%, that would be more. And this one can actually be a lot of power. So these two middle lanes are for this guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if we'll be able to do another. Another double line. I'm gonna get this first one working. It's the first order of business. Looks like we're gonna need to do like this. Okay, let's just draw from here. So does the antimatter? Okay, the antimatter goes first here, and the hydrogen, and this. Okay, that's the input on this side. Okay, the output, and then the input here is these annihilation chambers. Okay, and then I think we can probably clear this. Yep. I haven't done any. I guess they take a while. Okay. I don't know where they're going. No idea. Oh, they're probably going north. To the pole. Okay. So we just have to get rid of the solar panels here. This up. Foundations. What object? Oops. So that connects in here, which is good. Okay, so this is an output, and this would be an input. Then we have to put all of these on the input side. No, this is not going to be easy. And it's hydrogen, and it's antimatter. No! No! With hydrogen. Thank you. Hey, busy? You should check out Planet Crafter. It's free. Okay. What's Planet Crafter? Tell me about it. Okay, so then on this side it's the antimatter. then hydrogen, and then yeah, good. So now we have this connected. So what's the problem here? Oh, it's because of this. And then the usual problem here. It's a game and you terraform the planet. Ah, that sounds neat. I'll put it on the list of things to look at. Oops. So that one's working. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. That sucks. Spawn a planet, build machines, terraform, drills, rigid tubes. Okay. Okay, need to delete the hydrogen input and fix that up. Also, you need power for these machines. So build turbines. So have you played a lot of that game? Okay, good. Now it's all working. I do wonder where it's actually going. Solar panels and so on. Okay. I do wonder where it's going. Presumably up here. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, cool. So, I'm just gonna limit this to 5,000 just for a minute. And then I need some of... Why are these not being built? Oh, they would also be like down here somewhere. Okay. And it's time to delete these power plants. It's time. High time. And replace them with something else, which will be the artificial stars. Okay. So let's clean up all of this. I don't know what the stone is still doing here. There's a tutorial that came out earlier today, and there's another tutorial that's coming out tomorrow. The one earlier today is on sulfuric acid, I think. Or the other one. Handcraft is first person. Okay, sounds cool. It's like satisfactory, I guess, in some ways. The other thing that we're about to start to do is when we figure out the final form of our various production lines, we're going to be putting tutorials for that together as well. Alright, now I'm gonna do it on this sort of area. And we can put it here. Now, let's also clean up this. Yeah. Okay. This can go now as well. Okay, good. Now, you just need to demand these. We're only 500. And it's just going to be local demand storage. Let's do like 50%. Okay, we can delete this, delete this. And we're gonna do more proliferate stuff as well, so that'll be a good opportunity to do more tutorials. Okay, so let's see. Right, we'll do the artificial stars on this line here. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, let's grab some. Could do with more drones. Okay. Where are the artificial stars here? Okay, let's grab 100 of them. Okay. How is it in Australia? Humid right now. Things are going pretty good. You know, the whole virus situation is reasonably under control, so that's always good. We have summer, which you might not expect based on, you know, where other people are in the whole cycle of things, but that's what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna let's do this, and then we can put them on the lanes. I know this is as close as they could be, but I think this will look good. Okay, we'll go all the way to there. So how are things, like, where do you live, Lizzie? Lizzie. Is it Lizzie or Busy? Lizzie, okay. What part of the world are you in? Okay, let's finish building this. Okay. You're Croatia. Oh, how are things in Croatia then? Haven't been to Croatia. Been to, well, I was born in Germany. And I've been to Holland. Okay. Also been to Czechoslovakia. I don't know how you pronounce that properly, but okay, I think these should be enough for now. So, what's the current demand here? Okay, so the current generation capacity is 5 gigawatts, current is 2. So let's take this and very cool. Things are going good. Russia's a pretty country. That's nice. Thank you. How much does each one of these produce? 72. Okay. 7.9 gigawatts. It's probably not enough, if I have to guess. So we can always go in the other direction. I don't really want to go in the other direction though. Let's see. What happens if I go here? Go here, but okay. So let's see if we can line it up on here. Okay. I think with this it'll be enough. Just making Minecraft account and was thinking of name when Lizzie is the first come to mind. Oh. Okay. How come Lizzie came to your mind? Like Lizzie sounds like Blizzard, you know, the game making company. I don't know, I haven't played a lot of Minecraft myself. Okay, 8.49. Okay, we went from like 5 to 9, so this is probably enough power for this. So now we can go back and delete all of the, you know, Dyson sphere stuff up here and generate more critical photons. Should be fun. All of the space that we're clearing up. Oh no, I was thinking of blizzard-like weather, you know, snow and wind. Ah, okay. I see. Is it very snowy and windy in Minecraft? I'm poking you a little bit. Yeah. Very frosty name. Okay, let's clean that up. I missed you know, in Satisfactory it tells you what the maximum demand can be on a given power network. Okay, let's be careful here. It's sunny and warm. Okay. I won't get rid of all of them then, because I don't think the artificial stars quite produce enough yet. Actually, I should get rid of all of it. As I was planning to, and then just put in more artificial stars. These are very inefficient as well on this planet because they don't always receive power. Okay, is this connected at all? No. So this already produces, the artificial stars we have already produce 4 gigawatts. So it's pretty good. Now let's can fix this around that. We can look at the. Okay, look at this. How little of it we are using compared to the production. That's the whole point. Okay. Let's go back up and see if we can't extend these lines. Like, what's in the way? Okay, stone. Don't need this stone stuff anymore. Environment. Actually, not have DSP, it's really expensive. I'm trying to get it soon. I want to be already in the game. Ah, yeah. Yeah, the important part is the early stuff, like how you respond to all those different challenges. Like at this point in the game, we're going to have a pretty easy time. It's just about like scaling and scaling and scaling. Which is pretty fun to do. Right, let's get rid of this as well. And we're just going to be exploiting the various game mechanics to our advantage, which is the point of the game mechanics. You might want to go back some of the earlier streams where I started. They're probably like a week or two ago on my channel. You can see like how I got started, what I prioritized, that sort of stuff, and how we managed to get all the way here. Are there any black holes in DSP? Yes, there are. We are getting. It's not a black hole. This is a black hole. So we might go back here at some point. This is where we're getting unipolar magnets from, which are an important part of our production lines. Usually you only get one black hole. As you can see, like this is a black hole and I don't really see another one in our galaxy. Looks like there's another. This might have a lot of materials on it. White dwarfs are really good for materials. But yeah, I think I tapped another white dwarf. F-type star. A-type star. Yeah, maybe over here. B-type star. But yeah, there are definitely black holes and all sorts of interesting things. Yeah, looks like there's a white dwarf. I'm actually kind of keen to go over here at some point. A-type star, B. Ah yeah, here we go. You make black hole bomb. No. At least I don't know how to do it. Okay, let's grab this. And... I don't know. Let's see. Grab maybe this many of them. Okay. 5 of them. Go to here. Let's try that again. Now I can just stick them in here. Okay, good. And I'll do the same here. You should watch a video. It's a real mega structure. Okay. Yeah, put a link to it. I don't know actually if it's possible to put a link to it. So now we have 5 gigawatts. I think that should be enough. Should have like 6 or so gigawatts. This is as close as you get to a black hole bomb. We are burning antimatter here, so. Right, this looks pretty nice. Okay, now that we have our fuel situation taken care of, and yeah, you can see that we are producing way less than we're consuming, so, you know, we are good on that front. The other thing that we haven't looked at in a second here is this Dyson sphere. Ah, look at this. It's finished. 40 gigawatts, although it's going to be 38.3 gigawatts. So, that's pretty good. Let's go. This is our first Dyson sphere. And now our power situation is easy to manage. And we can expand very easily. Now, I'm going to just go back and make sure that we're grabbing all of the critical photons that we can. I can't see anything. Okay. What's better? Not a recall. Alright, I'm not sure what you mean, busy. How are we doing? Yeah. So we're requesting 39 gigawatts already. So I don't think that we can really request a lot more. I think this is gonna be the amount of critical photons that we're going to have. Oh, so we're actually consuming more antimatter than we have. Interesting. What about... Yes, the antimatter. Okay. What about the critical photons? How many of them are being produced? Unipolar magnet. See, the unipolar magnets actually have more to... Well, I don't know. Maybe they don't. I think... Actually, no, I think they do. Critical photon. Okay. So we can make about 1400. 1200. Hey, very cool. This is all you get. These critical photons from this whole Dyson sphere. That's all they can produce. I guess they can produce a little bit more because the ray receiver efficiency is, you know, I think we can still boost that. Yeah, a little bit. Anyway. Some of the other Dyson spheres we're going to build will have like 80 gigawatts, or maybe even 100, depending on the star illumination. The next one we'll pick will have a better star illumination. Okay, good. Now the power is easy to take care of. I guess smelting still has something other than artificial stars, but that's okay. Well, I guess we may as well fix that. Now, how many artificial stars do we have left? 17. No, we'll fix that later. We'll fix that when we one other thing. We can build a Dyson sphere. I think you can build a black hole on. Yeah. You'd think so, right? Right, let's grab some more this. So I'm interested in finishing this paving job. Oh, no. Amplified. Go. This can go, this can go. And this planet will look very nice and clean. Which is exactly what we want of our planets. Are there any big spiders in Australia? When you say big spiders, there are deadly spiders. Not all of them are very big. There are some huntsmen, which are actually the least dangerous spiders that we have. But I've seen quite a few of them. They can get like this big. But they're not that scary, like they don't do anything. They're just kind of disgusting, really. But it depends on how much you like spiders. That's my opinion on spiders. I'm not a big fan. There are some very small spiders that are very deadly. But I haven't seen any of them. There are also scorpions that are very deadly, but again, I haven't seen any of those. So... not a big spider famous. Well, the huntsman, which is a very big spider, is just not very deadly. It doesn't have any way of... it can't do anything to you. It doesn't have poison or anything. So... I guess it's big, but... so what? Like a dog is big, it's not gonna kill you. Well, it might, but... and in case of dogs, the size does matter, I suppose. Australia is known for spiders. Yes, they are known for spiders. But the scary ones are the little ones that, you know, hide in your shoes or whatever and then bite you and then you have to go to hospital. Never happened to me yet, but those are the ones that I'm probably the most scared of. Those sorts of spiders that are like small because you never know where they are. Ooh. I don't think we'll be able to finish the paving job this time, but maybe the next time that we come to this planet, we'll be able to finish it. Takes a lot of... Are there spiders in Croatia? Or snakes? Still quite a bit of stuff to go on this planet. Okay, now mostly paved over. Just like this little bit here. Very cool. Looks like a big concrete ball. Alright. Let's see. Now that we have taken care of power, and we actually have the final form of our power, we actually need to just finish some research, and then it's just putting together massively scaled production lines. All the different things that we do. More snakes and spiders. But I gotta do our brothers here next to you. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Lizzie. Fun as usual. Okay, next. I'm actually interested to see that production line in action a little bit. Where is it? Okay, here we go. So what is it lacking? Oh, antimatter. Of course. But we have a pretty decent supply, I think. I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Okay. Got 7 in here. So I actually ended up deleting, I believe, let's see. We still have the green, and we should still have, yeah, the purple. But that's it. We need to put together the others again. The yellow, the blue, etc. Alright. I'm tempted to put that to 10,000. I guess we have to produce it. Let's go to like 2,000. 2,000. Okay, so next step. Let's start from no, right now we just need to finish the production. We don't really need to do anything fancy. Okay, we'll just draw it on the same location as this is, which is this one here. Okay, you are producing blue from very basic materials. This and circuit board, I believe. Right? Yep. Okay, let's do this. Actually, we can just bump it. The other thing that I'll do is I'll give these warpers, because these production lanes are going to go somewhere else in the future, so they can also have these. Okay. Usually these are fairly large. Input, research, and output. I think these are 1-for-1s. Yeah, every 3 seconds. So how many of these can we stack right now? 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How many is that? I don't really know. It's a lot. Hang on, let's count. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so it's 15. So this will do 5 per second. And 1 per second is going to be on here. 30, so we can do 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, and last one, 6. And I think this is the, this is what we're going to do. I'm not going to put together a lot more here. It's just not necessary. Okay, let's put this one here, here. Okay, and then we should get plenty of these done. Okay, I want to reorganize all of these production lines anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Then the next one that we want to do is, well, let's see. So this one is 6 seconds, this is 3, this is 6. Plus it takes 2 inputs. Okay. Production line is going to go, well, the thing is going to go here. So this produces 1 every 3 seconds, this produces 1 every 6 seconds. So, red, and it needs hydrogen and this, and of course we need this. Don't really know where this is going to go. Demand, storage, go grab it, minimum load. Okay, power is off. Hold on. And here we'll do 2 lines. So let's use that now. So these will go. Okay, let's pick up matrix slabs, wherever they might be. There. Nope. 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 Where are they? Did I not make them available? No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we'll just grab them from over from the back here. Okay. I don't think 200 really is enough. Let's go for 500. And are making it. Okay, and then like grab mount. Input. Okay. Looking forward to putting together the whole planet full of this stuff. That'll be pretty fun. Okay, and then it's like some power. Okay, hydrogen, energetic graphene, and output. Why is this not coming? Okay. Okay, good. So that's on its way. One, two, three. Actually, I think it was the other way around. Yes. Okay, good. That's hydrogen. A little bit of it anyway. And the energetic graphene, and then I just want to see like the output come back. What? And action. And action. There we go. Oh, I didn't think. Yeah. Can you take a short break? I'll be back in 1 moment. Oops. We're seeing this come through. Now I know that somewhere, it's the next episode we actually need to do the yellows. Somewhere we started something, didn't we? For the yellows, but I never actually connected it all. No. I thought we did do that. No, I guess we didn't. Okay, so we need to find a spot for him. I mean, we'll make the yellows here, but... Okay, we'll do the production right there then. We need to put together the... One, two, three would be here. Two, three, okay. Let's see how far this way we can go. So we can stick it here. So we're going to be supplying... No, we're going to be supplying... The diamonds are fine. It's these titanium crystals that we don't have available yet. Organic crystals. Oh yeah, I meant to look at the titanium smelting, which I think was some sort of bottleneck. Sure. Okay, so the titanium crystal, we can share everything other than the titanium. So let's start here. This is going to be an input lane. Production, another input, then the output. Then you make titanium crystals. Okay. Input. Output. Input. Out. Input. And input. Good. What are the rates? Consumes 3 every 4 seconds. Okay, so 4 divided by 3. Oops. 4 divided by 3 times 30 divided by 1.5. 27. Are we gonna do 27? I don't know. We'll do what fits, I suppose. Okay, good. So this can go here. There's a tower between every second one. then let's grab this. What are you gonna do? Okay, this, fine. I don't know how many we have, but it's less than 20. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we don't need to go to the next lane. To the back one. Okay. This is the other input. Organic crystal. This is the output. And this is another titanium input. Okay. And then we have the titanium crystal. We have organic crystal input. Then, oops, we have the titanium crystal input. Good. And we have titanium crystals. Perfecto. Okay. That line isn't working. What's going on? Get it right. At least some of them are working. That's good. Okay, good. Now have titanium crystals coming in at a good rate. Next step is juice the yellows. Now the yellows, they take 8 seconds. They only take 1 input. Okay. I guess we'll just do what we can in this location and then be satisfied with it. Okay, yellow from titanium and where are diamonds? I always lose where they are. Okay, okay. And let's give you space warpers. I think eventually these are going to come from a long way off. But right now it's fine. Okay, now. So they go for 18 seconds. So 15 divided by 18, right? Sorry, 30 times 18 divided by 50, 36. Right? So we could... What did I just do? No idea what I just calculated. So we have 15 matrix slabs that consume 1 every 8 seconds. Okay, so then it's 13 times 8 over 50. 13 times 8 over 50. So 16 rows is how much we could have, but I don't think we're going to have 16 rows here. Yeah, need another input line here. And need more matrix slabs. Did I put them? No, I don't think that I actually put them up there. See. So we need other things. Well, yeah. Also running low on the ships. Oh, give me ships. Here we go. Yeah, we've got 200. Why not? Okay. Research. Yellow. Yes. Structure matrix. We'll just see what we can fit and then be satisfied with that. So let's grab this. Oops. Okay, and then I can use it now. So much easier. Okay, good. Let's grab this line and just do one more. Very difficult to see what I'm doing here. Okay, so that means that I don't want these last ones. If I can't fit it next to it, don't want to have it. Okay. Right, now let's grab one of the inputs and the other one, and get an output here. Then let's grab the titanium crystal and the diamonds. Okay. Good. So now we are making a great wall of research again. Why aren't these others working? Okay. For some reason they missed these. Okay, cool. Now, more of them should be working. Right, and now we have another challenge, which is producing the white research, which is not going to be easy. What is going on here? This can all go, and then we're going to put the white research like right here. Right. Where was it? Over here? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. We shouldn't need sulfuric acid production anymore at all. Okay, good. Get rid of this. Right, now we have a nice little area. Very. These are some of the first buildings that we put down. Okay, we need two. So, okay, we'll do it along this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So okay. Oh, what does a rainbow look like? Show me. Okay, so it starts with red. Goes towards I guess white goes on this side and then the antimatter goes on this side. Okay. So let's start with antimatter. Okay, we won't know where it's coming from in the future, so let's demand that in. All of that, and all of that. Okay. And then it's red. What would be next? Okay, sort of green. Let's see, but yellow would be next actually. And then green. Right? And then blue, and then purple. And white. Okay. So let's use this side and then 1, 2. So can I let us? Okay, this is not going to need these ships actually. Okay. So then the next one is blue. Oops. Blue. Let's look at this. Purple. And then white is supply. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3 is the middle here. So we're going to be making this. So we should have, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll do something special with the output. So we'll do 3 on each side. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the white is going to go on the left side. That'll be the 4th lane. So 1, 2, 3. So the yellow is the one that goes on this line here. And then we have our output lane. The way that's going to work is 1, 2, 3, then it goes up. Okay, well. Okay, so this is the plan. Then we can have this and this, like so. Okay, good. And so then the black matter or the antimatter goes through here. Then the red is next. Then the yellow. Then the green. This looks great. Love it. And then the blue. And then the purple. And the white. It's back. Okay, and then this needs power. And then this needs to merge. Okay, so the puppy 1, 2, 3 would be to here, I think. No, one more. So let's go here. Uh-huh. Let's do one more. Okay. That'll be pretty cool. And now we need more belts. I like it. Very cool. We also need to finish some of those matrix slabs, especially this one up here. Then we just need to consume these white universe matrices. And then the most important research is this. 1, 2, 3. This. 1, 2, and this. this is the research that we want to finish, because then we have all of our buildings unlocked in the way that we want them to be, and then we're ready to just scale. And at some point we can do mission complete, but oh yes. Let's see. Oops. This one is the one that I'm most worried about. But anyway, let's... Do I want to save this? I think I do. Universe matrix. Slash 5.3 slash... Okay. Yeah. Okay, save that. Universe matrix. Okay. Lovely. Almost have like 30 per second. Anyway, next step is to fix up that. And I don't want to get in the way of this. This looks too cool. Like, let's leave it able to create more. Okay, and then we'll do research on this side. And of course, all of these production lines are going to be gone, and then we'll fill this whole planet with research. And I don't know how that's going to work exactly yet, but we'll figure that all out. Okay, what can we get rid of here? We have way too many of these. Okay, we'll grab all of those. Then the next step, after we've researched all of these things, is the proliferate, which we'll start to put together. We'll need to identify like a planet, put some basic infrastructure in place. But yeah, okay. What is this? This is what I call unnecessary. Okay. Okay, cool. Pretty easy. Transportation. 1, 2, 3, maybe this line here. And we just need the white universe matrix here. The demand, wherever it might be, but it's not gonna be remote. Okay. Cool. So we already have 2,300 of it. Okay. Research. I'm doing research. Actually think that this needs to go one further. I don't know. Stop this, man. I was like, just clicking and clicking and clicking, and saying, well, at some point I should probably stop. Right, let's do this, and we'll like deliver the universe matrix in here. Probably enough. Maybe. Not sure. I think we could do it more. Still have to do all of these up here. I know we can't keep up with all of this anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Now we can essentially absorb any amounts of the white universe matrix that can be supplied. And I think I want to push this to, you know, a full 1 per second, 30 per second for now. And just so on. I think the biggest ones are gonna be later, but right, so this looks like, oh, we're never going to get this to that amount. Okay, we'll just keep putting these down. Who cares? 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think. Right, we'll just put it to here for now. Okay, need more matrix slabs. Where are they? I think they were earlier. So they're later. Okay. Got another 200. Okay. I think it's gonna stop me based on the storage that we have available. But yeah, we need to get through this research. That's the key thing. So let's see. Oh, the gravity matrix is keeping up. Information matrix is keeping up. Structure matrix, energy matrix, and electric. All of them are keeping up. But we've just increased the demand. I don't know if the antimatter is really going to be able to keep up. Well, so far it looks fine. Yeah. And, you know, the idea is going to be to do this in a similar way for the research, right? And the width of these will just depend on, like, how long it takes to make each one. Like, we're gonna have the green one is going to be really wide, right? Whereas the blue one is going to be fairly thin, but they're going to be put down in this order, like along this planet, right? And then we're going to have enough horizontally or longitudinally to always fill up like one full belt, right? And then we'll draw all of the belts out in this way, and you know, I think that's going to be what we do. Anyway, it's going to be a massive rainbow that spans this whole planet, but it's close to like is this connected to anything? I guess it's connected into here, but no, this doesn't do anything anymore. We can delete this. The refinery still does something up there, but this part doesn't do anything anymore. Plasma refining is just not necessary anymore. I know we painstakingly put this together, but it's slightly unnecessary now. Then we can make more universe matrix, which is the whole point. Okay, let's hook up these solar panels. How is the power holding up? Oh, pretty good. So it was like all the way to here, and then I just had to delete this, and this. Oops, just this. Okay. I don't think that I had this much research ever before. Well, no, we had more than this research, actually. Okay. I think that's probably enough to produce 30 per second of these. But yeah. Then we just boost the carrying capacity of these things. And then the next research we should do is also the speed of our logistics drones. We should like enqueue this a bunch of times. So right now it's really effective. And then also I mean, we should just start to do our research stuff now. Okay, good. Logistics station, integrated logistics level 1. Okay, good. Nice. Are we running out of anything? No. How is the production holding up? Okay, the information matrix is struggling. The gravity matrix is struggling. I assume that's because of the... Yeah, let's look at the gravity matrix first. Let's process this one. So can it... What is it out of? Nothing. Okay. Are these holding up? Yeah, it looks like they're doing fine. So let's put like 5,000 in here. 5,000 of these. Oh, hey, Cable 20. Drop some items to orbit, then they fly back down. Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Okay, let's put together more of this. Oh, but first we need to delete these. Would doubling it do it? Yeah, it would. Okay, we need more. Matrix slabs. So you see an orbit from the ground. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's see. I think that should be fine. And the information matrix is the... So the information matrix uses processors, and now that we don't have a lot of processors. So what do you mean, like? How are we gonna drop something here? Let's drop those. Well, I don't know. That's really hard to tell. Okay. Stuck up. Here we go. So they're not all producing. Oh, it's actually because of this. Okay. The particle broadband. Now, were they producing at a reasonable rate before? I think if these were produced, no, probably need more. So let's double now. Let's double it, I suppose. And then we need to look at the particle broadband production. Matrix work the best, you can burn penetrate. Oh, right. I see. We'll try that. So let's grab, I don't know. Oh, look at that. I can't see it. Probably didn't drop enough. But I'm never gonna maintain that because there's this button that I'm always going to press. So, ooh, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Okay. just want to make sure that our production lines are working, and then we can play around with throwing things into orbit. It sounds like an interesting idea. Now let's find the particle broadband. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's look for it. I think it's a chemical facility, isn't it? No, hang on. No, it's assembler. Okay. Particle broadband, please. Yeah, these are looking fine. Well, actually they're not. They need more microcrystalline components. Come on. Particle broadband, show yourself. Is it this? No. I really need a search function. No, wait, microcrystalline. I know that we have it. Ah, here we go. Right next to it. So let's look at the particle broadband and see what effect that has had. It wasn't like massively imbalanced before anyway. How do these go? 1 for 1. So we would need demand here is like 1,000 per minute. Yeah, this is gonna be our bottleneck. 1,000 per minute. So that means that we need 1,000 per minute of the particle broadband here. Where is it? Here it is. I don't think this is gonna be enough. So let's charging doesn't really help us right now, but so equal broadband slash pack3 slash pack. What are we doing? Structure matrix 43,000. Wow. It's a lot of achievements. Okay. Buildings. Save that. Thank you. So where can we build more? That's our biggest bottleneck right now. I mean, the answer is we can't build anymore. Ah, there's some space right here. This is why lots of things need to get moved off this planet. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Blueprint, particle broadband, P for particle broadband. Mark 3, factory. Okay, we're going to put it like here. Oh, that's gonna be impacting the solar panel. Okay, so that's fine. I know that you have to grab things from off-world. Oh, we might run out of this. I'm just gonna let this go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What rates? Okay, very slow. Let's take this to 20. Okay. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, we need more. May I see the neutron star system? Yeah, we can take a look at it in a minute. The neutron star. Oops. I think we're getting our. There you go. That's what it looks like. Kind of boring. It's got unipolar magnets on it, though, so that's pretty good. Okay, good. Don't have a lot of these carbon nanotubes. How's the carbon nanotube production holding up? Ooh, not very good. What's on the planet? The only thing that I've put on the planet is the it just gathers unipolar magnets, basically. Okay, carbon nanotube. Ooh, This is gonna be difficult to find. This is plastic. It's holding up? Not really. I think this is going to be tough to scale. Even the plastic is nowhere near. I think we might be wasting our time with trying to scale too much right now. If we would have to also scale up the plastic production. Well, hang on, how much plastic goes into this? 1 for 1. So how much plastic are we able to produce now? Only 690. Yeah, we'd have to scale up the plastic production in a big way. There's more crude oil available, so we could do it, but we just don't have space. Like, look at how full this planet is. Like, where would I even put the carbon nanotubes? It's so cool. Look at this. Where would I even put the carbon nanotubes? Yeah, I don't know. Wow, slow belts. I guess we can put them up here. But let's try and find where they are first. Lots of achievements. Ah, here we go. And we already have a massive production line of it. Just cancel the other research and beat the game. No, I need this. This is what we need. Tell you what, we will queue up this as the last one. But to progress to what we want to do next is we need to get this research done. Like, I want this stacking and this stacking, because then we can put together the final form of all of our production lines, including the proliferator, the stackers, and all that sort of stuff. So, but yeah. Okay, so we found the carbon nanotubes. How much more spin form is there? Can we grab more of it? from what we have already connected. Where is it? No, see, the spin farm is fully occupied. Ay, ay, ay. So what kind of production rates do we have? Oh, but look at how bad this is going to go. Oh, this went to 0. What? Why did it go to 0? It shouldn't be 0. Oh, we're out of processors. Processors are easier to fix. Let's see. And the processors are probably... So, all of this microcrystalline component is available. For some reason, it's not being used. Like, what's going on there? Oh, is the problem something else? Ah, maybe this is the problem. Look at this, this is trying to push. Alright, let's make sure. Where's the microcrystalline component? Yeah, this is, our processors are not coming through anymore. Okay, we have processors. Okay. Yeah, so this is the problem, and I love it when the smart channel streams so that they always read your comments. Ah, well, there you go. Production. Okay, so we need to improve both the rates for the copper and the high purity silicon. So let's do that. Ooh, hello. How bad is it? Not great. So let's do the stars here. Okay, what's the blueprint that we have for them? Is in here? No. Didn't we do a blueprint? Diamond. Nope, I guess we did not. Actually... I think we should use... Let's see. This for more production lines, and then this here can be the... Below this can be the... what do you call it? This is not intended to solve the power problem, by the way. This is intended to distribute power around the place. Okay, we'll just use this to get power over here, and we'll use the artificial star. It's not going to help with the power immediately, but it will help. So let's put it here. Actually, this doesn't really need power. Let's demand 1,000. What? How hard is it to get to 1,000? Okay. can charge at whatever rate you want because you're not getting charged. So there's that. We'll start here. And I don't think I'm gonna space these out like I did before. There's no point. Just gonna draw them as close to each other as possible. And the intent here is that we should be able to stop, we should be able to remove all of the ray receivers on this to increase the production. Okay. Right. Do I have any slots left? Yes, I do. I want these, maybe 100, please. Right, did them out. Good, thank you. They're giving me 500. Okay. How much do we have now? Alright, at least this is going to work. So, yeah, the high purity silicon here is the problem. It's like fully tapped out. Let's upgrade. This isn't gonna do anything for this, but the other question that I have is the high purity silicon. It still uses the previous generation. So we'll call this high purity silicon. Oops. /3/3. What's the best way of getting graphene? We'll take a look at that in just a minute. Okay, good. Graphene. Do you mean this? It's from the these guys, Fire Eyes. You can get Fire Eyes from like you know, what are they called? Drawing a blank. Gas giants. Okay. Is this going to fit here? No. This was kind of badly placed, but whatever. The alternative recipe is terrible, so if you have access to it, there's really no reason. Okay, I do want to get rid of these solar panels here. Okay, good. Have they delivered my artificial stars? Yes, they have. Okay, let's grab that many of them. Okay, good. I am going to play some Disney. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, let's do maybe one more of these. And then we can get rid of everything up here. Oh yeah, and then we also wanted to do some of this titanium alloy. So you can see that the consumption is much bigger than the production as well. Alright, so we'll put down one more high purity silicon, one more copper. Let's cut all of this away. So our maximum production is 4.2 gigawatts. The question, okay, we're basically drawing down everything that this Dyson sphere has, but we're still leaving about half a gigawatt on the table, which is not a good idea. We should also consume that. So actually, let's take a look at the high purity silicon. Oh wow. Now we can still do more. I think we need another one. And it's mainly the delivery that's a problem here. So that's all. Yeah, and then I'm gonna queue whatever I can for those. Oops. High purity silicon factory. Try to get this as close as possible. Okay, what are we missing? Belts and sorters. Easy. Belts. Get rid of these. Way too many of them. So let's grab the other 4,000. Need this. Need this. I'm not gonna use these for a long time. So let's grab this. Okay, good. Okay, and then the... Oops, I didn't put these in. Why is this not going? Oh, we probably have a similar bottleneck as we had before. That the delivery times are just too long. Okay, anyway, not gonna worry about that too much because we are upgrading all of that right now. So let's put this copper in. Again, as close as we can get it. Top line. Okay, and then it's just a matter of upgrading. Okay, and then we want to grab these. Nice. And then it was one more titanium alloy production line. That's worth putting down. Did I? No, not here. This is also not the final form yet. We'll have to figure out how to redo these. Okay. This is not coming. Oh, no, I have everything. Okay. Might want to put in more silicon at some point. But let's fix the problem at hand first. Alright, let's get you to charge faster. Alright, and then finally... what is it? Titanium alloy. Not really. We only have the Mark 1 version. Okay. Right, let's try and find the... what is this? Okay. This is the Mark 3 version. Oops. Let's try that again. Don't want that. Okay. Titanium alloy / Mark 3 / Mark 3. Okay. Actually, before I do those, grab these, and then save it again. Okay. Good, so that's done. Okay, let's put it here. First burying these guys. Okay. The middle is the second from the bottom line. Okay. No. Yes. Okay. Is the high purity silicon better now? Not really. And it's because of the supply issue. Are they still not making any? I don't understand why nothing is happening. So we'll go back to our planet. And then, you know, I'm happy to connect more copper and silicon into our production line. That's perfectly fine. Don't mind that at all. But I've added more high purity silicon, right? So let's go. Oh. Sulfur seems to be an issue. Okay, there we go. It just takes a lot of power. So let's go back to research and just check out why it's completely stopped. Okay, so yeah, the purple is missing. Where's the purple? It's actually hard to tell. I think this is purple, yeah. And then no processes. Just absolutely none. Okay, well, we are trying to use a lot of processes. So. But I think that it's just an issue with our existing production lines rather than... This doesn't have any... yeah. Okay. So, we need to find... Do I have gathering? Yes. Power poles? Yes. If I forget anything, it's fine anyway. This... I've got plenty of those. And I think that's all we need, really. Don't need belts. Do I have... yeah. Okay. So let's find the Gobi. Already set things up here, so let's go to this one and see what we can do about even more silica. And maybe more copper. I don't know if there was copper on that planet. If there is, we'll grab it. And then hopefully that will make things better. Yeah, the processes get prioritized away from research to do other things. So that's why it sort of completely stops like it does. Okay. Hey, Gobi. Let's see where we at over here. I think the problem is actually different here. It's just that there's not enough parallel delivery going on. Okay. And then you can actually grab antimatter. Is this antimatter? Yes. Just need like 1,000 of it. No demand. Cool. And then we're going to restructure this to use antimatter instead. Okay. Then we can also actually finish connecting this connecting all of the resources on here. Okay, just need to create some foundation support here. Okay. I think once this arrives, we should be good to go. Yeah. Should be like easily enough. There we go. Okay. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Look at how fast that silicon goes. Okay, they're also grabbing from here. Alright. Let's put it here. Okay, what else? Okay, there's more stone and silicon this direction. Grab that. Grab the stone from this side. And stone from here. Okay. I'm actually going to use this. It's just easier. Okay, good. Anything else? Nothing else there, but there's more copper. Yeah. Right, so let's grab the copper too, because I saw that that was kind of low as well. Then you can actually also do copper demand and stone demand. Then we can have a third one of these. Okay, good. This is the new mining colony. I like this mining colony method far better. Far better. Foundation. I'm not gonna mess around with foundations. Doesn't matter enough. Okay, good. Good. Anything else? Okay, another silicon and another silicon and another coal, another copper. So we definitely want to grab those. Stick it in like this. Okay, so they're still coming to pick this stuff up, which is what we want to see. As if I'm putting down things that they don't even care about anymore, then it's pretty pointless. Okay. I think there's only a little bit more silicon, a little bit more copper down there as well. I do want to grab that coal. And I'm surprised that there's coal on a Gobi planet, but who am I to question it? Who am I indeed? Okay. So that's connected, and then there was some more copper here. So let's grab that. Right. 21 is pretty good. Okay, and there's one more silicon way up there. Okay, not at 300% yet. last one. 20. Okay, we'll draw it from over here. Okay, good. How are we doing? Silicon is ridiculous now. But that's good. That's what we need. And then if we look at the high purity silicon, that's going good now. Processor production is doing much better. Microcrystalline, okay, microcrystalline is now being fully fed. And it looks like it's going to produce basically whatever. And the processors here as well. They're balanced. Okay, this should be coming back now as well. Okay, that fixes this problem. And we also fixed this any stone, we added more copper. So, how's this? Okay, as long as these guys have things in storage, we're happy. How's the power? Look at that. That costs about 200 megawatts. So, anyway, that's a mining planet. And we've basically finished this one. There's nothing else to grab here. But the good thing, and the thing that I really like, is that it's never running out. It's never running out. So the reason to explore is just to expand. It's not to just maintain, you know. Which I don't like you set up something and then it stops working. It's like you have to maintain it. Boring. I'd rather see bigger production lines than have to fly around connecting more and more planets. I'd be okay with non-infinite resources if there was like an orbital miner or something like that. Like that would be fine. Then I would do it. Because you just have to fly up to a planet, jam down the orbital miner, and then it like would grab all the resources that you'd ever want from it. Okay. Let's look at some processor production. This is all fine. It's the processors that are needed badly. Okay, so this still is struggling, the microcrystalline component. But at least it has all the materials now. So how much does a processor need? It needs 2. Oh, 1, okay. But it also looks like it's just a matter of time. And we should be fine here. Oh, this should also be boosted. Oh, the silicon is going away again. That's fine, it should like bump back up. I think the microcrystalline component should be fine. Although it is pushing beyond. So let's just make more of it. Why be stingy? Why? Okay. Okay, we'll just line it up with this. The end of this. How is our... Okay, we're still doing pretty well. So you can have this, charge, whatever rate you want. And then I'll also add this in, store it, and then just save this. Nitro twisted the bonus /3. Okay, good. This actually can all go. Then hey Kevil, welcome back. I was playing Dyson Sphere program. Okay, let's get rid of this and this. Oh, okay. We just have to fix up those belts. Amazing, like always. Very short session, I'd say that. I would get a lot done in like a few minutes. Alright, anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, here we go. You can just grab whatever. Okay. At least we have a little bit more of it now. Alright, the process of production is now back, because we are consuming less than we are producing. Just fix some stuff up. Ah, nice. Okay, now let's look. Given that's the case, then we should actually be starting to see the purple research come back. Where's purple research? Green? Well, there's the purple. Still none. I think it's still filling storages back up. Like for example, storage up here, wherever that is. Oh, I'm flying the wrong way. Never mind, I was flying the right way. But yeah, the storage on these processors . Did you beat it yet? No. Our research isn't working. When I reprioritize these, we'll put the finishing it after in this queue. We have some delivery problems, so... Okay, so that's fine. These processors, they should start getting sunk again into the research soonish. Because our key storages are starting to fill up again. the ones that our production lines depend upon. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So how much spare is there? There's about 2,000 per minute spare. And it takes, what? 2 processors to make 1. We might need more processors, I don't know. But we don't have enough particle broadband anyway. That's the other thing that we were doing. And the spin form stalagmite crystal is still an issue. Right, let's bump these. Okay, and now we should be starting to get purple back over here. Aha! It's producing again. Good. So the problem was that we didn't have enough silicon, but we have so much more silicon now. I'd say you've got plenty. That's not gonna last. And we really just need to get to this point. Then we're fine. So how about we just connect more spin form? Look at this. We're getting a lot of stuff from there. Is there more spin form? Yes. I don't know if we already tapped it. We probably did. Yeah, I think we did. So I would like an ocean world with spin form. So I know that there's some. It's not gonna tell me here. It's a prairie, arid deserts, and what are you? Ice field. So I don't think this is going to have what we want. There's a very specific kind of planet that is amazing. Kimberlite is fine. Don't really need that. Oops. Okay. Waterworld. This is what we want. So I'm gonna say spin form. Okay, and let's pin it. Now, how much? 1.3 million. They take a lot of solar power. I know. No, we've got 1.3 million, but how much inventory space do we have? Okay, that's fine. Okay, get rid of this. So we have these drones, although we could do with, we have enough. We've got this, we've got some miners, but we should get more miners. Let's grab some more miners. Like some drones as well. Yeah, let's grab 100. Then I also want the foundations. Aha. So now we have some foundations as well. Delete this, and grab some more. Okay, let's go to, well, here we go, and then I want to go to the water world. Actually, one of the other things that we should do on the water world is connect the water pumps. I don't think we need these solar panels for now. Get rid of this. Then I'll just grab some water pumps. And we'll stay busy anyway whilst this, you know, research keeps going. Okay, here we go. Some water pumps. There'll probably be plenty. I don't know if that's plenty, actually. We can get rid of this. Grab enough to fill it. Okay, good. If we run out of soil pile, we can always go and grab more. Right, let's go. Once we have this spin form, when we connect this ocean world, if it's similar to the spin form that I had in the past, we're never going to need to connect another one. Like this is the one, then it's all good. Yeah, that research isn't going anywhere near fast enough yet. Needs to finish 5 more pieces of research before we can start putting together our final production lines. But I still have a lot more time today, so it's all good. Okay, we're going to the ocean world. Hello. Yep, this is exactly the kind of world that I was looking for. Very good. So let's make this our little area. Then we'll also put together our water collection. Bury that. Transportation. We're gonna put it like up here. Okay, we're grabbing, well, no, we're going to supply water and spin form. Okay, and then here we'll grab this 1,000. Okay, good. That came through, and then we'll stick this in. You can take whatever. Good. I like these ocean worlds, they're very cool. Nice sphere. I will also need just a few solar panels here. I don't have any. I guess we'll do wind. I don't know if this is going to work. The fact that it's red. I don't think that will ever run out. How is the power? I think we might need just a little bit more. So we can get rid of these, which are fortunately not going to help us anymore. Let's just double it and then call it a day. Okay, then the other thing that we're going to do here, and we're going to make a guide for this as well. This direction is good. Okay, you don't have to get this perfect, but it's better if you do. Oh my god. We have to get more soil pile. Okay, and then we can have our water pumps. And just hook them up like this. Hopefully there's some planets in this. Oops. Yeah, I'm hoping that there's an ice field gestalt on this. Maybe. Right, let's hook this up. Just want to know how much these produce now. Okay, more than 1 per minute. So let's hook up 10 of them together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't stack. Nope. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And another one. Set it up, clean that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Okay, that's... I hope that this system has an ice form gestalt on here. We'll see. Okay, just want to know where. Okay. Okay, then I'm just going to be limited here somewhat. Okay, this one is going into here, and these others are going into these ports. Okay. Why is there nothing coming? Okay. I missed putting one in here. How much soil pile is left? 250. Alright, let's see. Icefall, Scarlet Ice Lake. Gobi. Gobi can have some good stuff, but yeah, we're going here. Alright. And it's come back with like 3 million soil pile or something like that. I like lava planets also. They tend to have a lot of soil pile on them as well. No, not lava, volcanic ash. Okay, good. So we'll add that one back in. Okay, good. Anything else? Okay, there's some here. Not a lot. Here we go. Yeah, I think after we have 3 million, we should be fine, because we probably already spent most of the soil pile that we had to on there. Can the ash have 3 acid lakes? Well, you just don't pave over the... You just don't pave over the sulfuric acid. I think they're fairly similar in terms of the soil pile. At some point I just need to take like a full inventory, of foundations and grab like 100 million of this, but anyway. Okay. Let's go back. $15,000. See, this is why we definitely need the spin form. It's gonna take a while to get through those last 4. Oops. Where's our stuff? Over here. Crude oil. That's amazing. That amount of crude oil. Let's didn't get. Okay. Let's grab this and we'll go. Come on. Stop missing. Okay, let's try this. Okay, if I put it here, just need a little bit of foundation support at the start on the back. Ah. I think this is going to probably be enough water for... The only reason that you need water is for the titanium glass. Oops. Yeah, this is really easy. Okay, but I will actually do one more because I want to show how it works on the guide. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make a guide, so I'll be recording a video, so I'll be speaking to the people watching the video as well. Hello and welcome to this guide about how to collect lots and lots of water. Now, water is one of those things which is kind of tricky to scale up, especially on your home world, but there are certain kinds of world called water worlds. And in this case, one spawned for me around a M-type star, but I don't know if that's consistent. I'm not sure. But I was just looking through for the spin-form stalagmite crystal for systems that had that. And then I looked through the various systems on the planet and just in the star system, and then found one of these water worlds. So that's the one that you want to go for. The other bonus that these have is that they have a lot of this spin-form stalagmite crystal, like a lot of it, as you can see. Like if we grab it from here, we're basically done. And they also have a lot of crude oil. So they're also a really good source for crude oil. So finding one of these and connecting at least some of it is a really good idea. Okay, now something to keep in mind is that you will need a huge amount of soil pile on these because it's very deep. Then the next step is that you want to find like a sort of area like this that has lots of water in it, which is not going to be difficult to do. And then you just make sure that the foundations are about 1 wide. Try and line this up, and then just draw a line upwards like this, right? I know that we're going to be interfering with this, but I don't mind a lot. And it's okay to make like some mistakes, but try not to make too many mistakes. And it's the easiest if you can just walk in a straight line. Okay, and I'm just getting, I'm streaming at the same time on YouTube, and I'm just getting a comment that somebody else has only found the, water worlds around M-type planets. So there's an additional piece of information for you. Okay, and then we just grab this, and then we have to try and sort of get it in here. Oh, this sucks. The fact that I put this in a bad location. So I'm gonna fix that up and just go upwards a little bit more. I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay, let's just draw here. Don't quote you. Too late. I'm not gonna say you said it. I'll just say somebody let me know that they've also found that. Okay, and then, so I fixed that up, and now we can try the blueprint again, because it's actually kind of tedious to put in otherwise. So you just want to look for that water line and try and get it in. Okay, and then sometimes you see like down here, this guy needs some foundation support. But other than that, this is looking fine, right? Like, so we just need to put a little bit more foundation right here, and then we would be good to go. So let's do that again. And this is a lot easier than manually constructing it. in some place. Okay, need liquid source, and then it goes in. So this makes it really easy, and now they're going to run around and hook it all up. So yeah, the other thing to think about is how many of these you share on the same conveyor belt. I usually go for 10 because we're going to be speeding up the gathering rate in a big way for these. So that's why I usually just combine 10. If you later on you have a very high gathering rate and you've combined too many of them into one belt, then it's there's no point. It's not going to speed up your lack of item. That sucks. I'll have to request more of those. But yeah, what's the point of all this scale if then you're blocking your production line? And then you just connect it into a industrial logistics station, and then you're good to go. So that's the guide. Thank you for watching. Until next time. Bye. Okay. The other thing that I want to do is get a screenshot that looks impressive. Okay. F11. Right, good. Okay, let's bring that UI back. One. Oops. Okay, here we go. Oh, let's request more of these things. 1,000 of them. Okay, good. That is coming in. Alright, I know that we're going to run out of conveyors here. I guess input ports. So let's actually just connect this into here, contradicting what I said earlier. But there's also no point in deleting it again. Okay, and then this one can just go into here. Okay. Now, the last thing, I don't know, did I bring any crude gathering? No. Oil extractors. So let's grab a couple of oil extractors as well. Like 100. Oh, thank you. Right. Let's reveal that. We just need that for power. I don't actually feel like doing those because I'd have to I'd have to put down a station and all sorts of things. Okay. Let's see. Is this set to demand? No, not yet. We will want a second station, probably 3 even. Spin form, local demand, charge, okay. Spin form, local demand, and charge. Okay, good. Let's see. Can I fit this in here? No. Okay, where else? Ooh, there's two like right here. So let's get those. Right, there's like a little island. Oops. So. Okay, good. So we can have these here. It's going to be difficult to grab a lot of them. Right, we'll just take that. Okay. Anything else? There's one more down there. I don't think. No, we'll leave that one. Right, I'll take these two though. Then we can take this one as well. I guess needs something like that. $20, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. 19, well, 18, whatever. Good. Let's see, spin form. I think it's further up. We've not quite finished this, and it's not even the most expensive material. Look at this. We're now getting it at 33,500 per minute. What was there another one? Oh, there's one more here. I'll connect this one because it's close. I'm not going to do the other. What we need is foundations of duplicates. Yes. That would be great. You don't have power for some reason. Okay. Oh, actually, I'd rather copy. That one is done. Okay, let's go for this one then. Where is it? Okay, it's over the horizon in that direction. Need a second one. Then we can jump onto this one. 19, 20. Good. Okay. Oops. This one is going to need to be boosted. Okay, how many? 19. Let's see. Can we get... good. Nice. This is working. I know this is, you know, way more than we can even think about consuming. I don't really feel like connecting anymore. We have way more than enough already. Like, we probably have 50k or something now. And that will grow to 100k. Alright, let's go back home. And then we can see what the current bottleneck would be. I subbed with 3 different accounts. Could you maybe do something solar sales here? Well, thanks for subbing. Why would we do something with solar cells here? Oops. Luminosity is bad. Like, what's the reason to do something special here? Just to help me understand. Okay. Alright, let's look at this production. Because it's cool. Ah. I mean, that's a good reason. Okay. So this is low on processors still. And now let's look at the microcrystalline component. So the microcrystalline can do more. We still have more production than consumption. Okay, so where did we put that additional production line in the microcrystalline? Okay, not up there. This is ridiculous. What do we do here? Ah, this is where the microcrystalline is. There's no space though. Oh, there's space up here. Ah, we can also get rid of that water now. Let's get rid of this water production. Where is it? What is the... Ah. Here we go. I know we put this together very carefully, but not that worried about it. We need production lines. Okay. Nice. That water can all go. Okay, so available. Let's grab some solar panels. It's a lot of water. Okay. Nope. 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 Ah, here we go. Let's push these back in. This is probably wide enough for at least one production line. Okay, good. Okay, whatever. We'll leave it for now. It's doing its job, so let's go into my blueprints. Mark 3. Okay, here we go. Doesn't really matter where we put it. Put it here. I guess we can always produce more microcrystalline components as well. How is the purity silicon now? I think we're already using most of it. Oh, this iron ingot is definitely... production is still more than... Unipolar magnets are being strained as well. Okay. I think we need that. Okay, still no microcrystalline components though. So maybe the production going up and down like it is has nothing to do with... This might just be the fact around delivery from the smelting planet. Alright, let's go to the Dyson sphere. Do I? Yeah. Because I want to just demand that last little bit of... Where's the Dyson sphere? Ah. Oh, pass. Here we go. Just want to demand down that last little bit of... power. Like currently we are only taking 37.2 of 38, so... taking all of it. 37.7, that's better. Then we'll go to the smelting planet and get 37.8. Get more high purity silicon going, and it also looks like we would need to do more iron just fine. Got plenty of iron. Okay, now we should be... oh, so close. I'm just going to cheat here and put it like... okay, on here. Okay, good. Now we're requesting it all down, which I think is good. Yep, nothing from the Dyson swarm. Very impressive. We built that in less than a day. Okay. I have no idea where smelting is. I think it's behind the sun. Oh! Okay. Sun just kicked me out of where I was going. Now, how is the copper? Copper is doing okay, not great. Where is the last time that we put down silicon? Oh, this should be switched. Oops. So this will need these guys. And you can get fractal silicon. Get it from wherever. Okay, you can have these. Good. And then just need to fix up this. This should reduce the demand for high purity silicon. Get rid of that, and you're making... oh. It's the same recipe. Doesn't really matter. Okay, once this arrives, we should be fine then. Okay, where is it? Yeah, the delivery pace here is the main problem. We really need this speed up. What are these beauty? This is laughable. This doesn't even have anything. Okay, where is high purity silicon? Let's put this down one more time. Okay, the top one is the one that we should pay attention to. Okay. Really need this. Okay. You can have this. Well, you don't need those drones. Okay. What was the other one that was problematic? I think it was iron. Circuit board. Right, let's see. Yeah, iron ingots. They're trying to consume more, and copper as well. Okay, I think there might be an opportunity to clean up some past mistakes. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of this here, and then we can put the iron. Well, it's not like there's really any room. What is this? No, that's stone and glass. What is this? I really need to clean up this at some point, but maybe not right now. Alright, let's go over here and do some more iron. Okay. And copper as well. Maybe 2 iron and 1 copper. Really need to finish this research. Alright. Yeah, we got the stacking. Okay, the bottom one. Okay, that's 1. Yep, the bottom one. Okay. Need more belts. No problem. Alright, let's finish building this. Well, I'm just gonna stand here. Say, Kai, you should play Dyson Spin. Why am I saying that? Copper ingots. Alright, that's the bottom one here, and too close. Too close. Okay, and that one needs to get upgraded and then saved again. Oh. These also need to be upgraded. What's going on here? Okay, we can go. Okay, let's save this. Okay, play an ingot /1/3. Okay, oops. Okay, and then the same here. Okay. I must have an enormous number of these. Okay. Alright, let's grab more of these. Alright, let's put these in. these stations. And then I want to save this. Oops. Resume. Factory. Charge more. You have ships? Yep. Oh, why is this set up like this? Okay, we need to save these again. Save. Okay. Let's finish off this build and then, you know, this should easily be enough now. Yeah, look at these spikes. Okay. How much power? 2 gigawatts. Okay. Oh, and this can go up. So the main problem on these guys is like how quickly they can actually get the iron over here. Alright, so now that should be better, and we can see that this is actually going a little bit faster, which is good. 5 minutes left. 12,000. Wow. This is 24,000. But very important piece of research. This is probably another 20,000 one or something like that. So it's still probably going to take like half an hour or something to finish this. Well, what we can start to do, well, let's go back to our home planet and like keep making sure that our production lines are scaled. It's always interesting to see what the next thing is that will run out. How is this? Up here. So yeah, this is still low on those. The antimatter is also kind of low, actually. Oh, this circuit board. Processors. Well, they're starting to balance it, though. Quantum chips. It's pretty good. Microcrystalline. Okay, so we have more microcrystalline. Are we maybe out of circuit boards then? Is that the current bottleneck? No. Still, it's the microcrystalline component. But the circuit boards... Let's see. No, the production still outweighs the consumption, although the consumption is going up. quite a bit. Wow, there it is. Let's see, where is it? This is still fine. I think there's still more that can kick in. So I don't think that's the issue. So then the next question is, which one is actually currently holding us back? So the information matrix is going at 860, but the gravity matrix is now going at 230. So we probably need to look at the gravity matrix and see what's going on there. If we can find it. Here we go. So what material are you out of? So it's these lenses, okay. So the lenses, huh? Let's look at the lenses. This is missing the strange matter. This is just a slow processing line. Plus it's missing power, which is not helping anyone. Boy. Now, the strange matter. Oops. We look at the strange matter. It's only producing 100. $120. This can now produce plenty. So if we were to... Did I actually save this blueprint? Strange matter would be in S. No. So let's grab this blueprint. Strange matter 3. These things, they need to go to a dedicated planet. I don't want to start that dedicated planet until I have this. Because when we get there, we will have to redesign all of our production lines to use proliferator and the stacking and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Alright. Let's save that. Strange matter. Save that. Where is it? Where is it? It's the particle container. It's the green one of these. Here. Now, do we have anywhere? Yeah, I guess we still can put something here. Right. Let's put it there. And then like add some more. If it fits. It's not gonna fit. Oh, that sucks. Okay, now it needs to do 16,000. It would fit in here. So if we can find something else. Okay, let's delete whatever that is over there. Then we can make some more strange matter. But we're leaving this. Yeah, I just have to clean this up here. Alright, we'll leave the oil running for now. Very... I'm gonna get rid of these chests as well. This is where we started it all. This is our first few copper veins and stuff. Right, let's get rid of this, 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 this. Okay, this is what started it all. The first iron ore that we got from here made all of this possible. Well, maybe not that exact one. I might have deleted that one. Okay, factory. Let's give this a little bit of space, but not too much. Okay, I don't have more particle colliders, but that's easy enough to fix. Where are they? I'm hungry now as well. Okay, let's grab a few of these. Let's get this guy in and then, you know, this down. Okay, only have these two to go, and then we get the thing that we were after. Okay, go charge. Okay, this is not precious entity anymore. None of this is. These need iron. So. Okay, so this would take us to 200. Too close. So I need to grab maybe this much. Okay, that's still too close. Let's grab this much. Okay, even more. It's not this, it's not this, it's this. Okay, so this is 300. I kind of want to put it here. Now, the thing we have to do on this side is actually leave every other solar panel here. It's kind of annoying. Okay, whilst we're deleting, let's delete that crude oil. Get it in the right place. Only 12,000 to go. This is going slowly again. Question is why. Okay, now it's stopped. Alright, so let's stop doing this and then check why it stopped. Like what's missing. Must be the processes again. No, it's something else. It's... no, it is. This stuff. Yeah, processes are gone. It's trying to consume too much. Microcrystalline production is still a little bit higher than consumption, but there's just no processes anywhere to be had. Right, we have a little bit more strange matter. And the processes are again going to be because of the microcrystalline component, I bet. It's the bet. Let's check on the... So the high purity silicon, okay, there's still more production available than consumption, so... You can never get enough of this. Like, there's an insatiable demand for microcrystalline component. Right. Oh, there's none of that available. Let's save it in this form. Microcrystalline component battery. And if this doesn't have high purity silicon, then nothing will. Oh boy, I guess we need more high purity silicon. Now, question is there still more silicon ought to be? How is this? What's going on? 50,000. 50,000 silicon ore. My god. Probably didn't even need this production line, really. Like if we were better able to feed the existing ones, it would be fine. Alright, let's go back to smelting and see if there is more silicon to be had. I'm not gonna wait. Okay. Yeah. Be sure there's more silicon to be had. Absolutely ridiculous amount of silicon. High purity silicon. Alright, well. If that's what it takes, let's put down another couple. That's what this planet is for. That's what it was built for. It's its purpose. Alright, and then let's do another one. Alright, that's two. set up like this anymore, so okay. Oops. All right. A better version of this. They. Alright, so we are starting to run into sourcing issues with this silicon as well. Because this is only on plus 9,000. So, might need to go and hook up more silicon. Crazy. Oh, I should grab more space warpers as well. There should be space warpers. Yeah, let's grab some. This doesn't have anything to go and collect. It's like, what do you want me to do? There's no point. Alright, we might need another Gobi Deserts. Yeah, this is just running into delivery bottlenecks with the drones. That's why that's going on. So, let's see. Let's check on the other high purity silicon and just like get it. Okay. So, let's see. Is there another Gobi desert nearby? Silicon, lava, rocky, just crude oil. Nope, not interested in that. Let's see, what about you? Volcanic ash and this field. Nope. I want the deuterium, lava, volcanic ash, and what is this? Arid desert. No, I don't think arid deserts are really very good. We need a Gobi desert. G-type star. Okay, here we go. Ocean, horizontal rotation, barren deserts, scarlet ice lake, ice field. Nope. What about you? You just have lava. Okay, let's look at you. Big ash. Ugh. Nobody cares. Arid deserts. Prairie. Barren desert. Okay, if we don't find another Gobi, Kimberlite, Rocky Salt Lake, Ocean Jungle, Ice Field. Have I looked here already? Lava, Rocky Salt Lake. Okay, I'm gonna go with Rocky Salt Lake. See if there's any silicon available there. Hooking up more resources is something we have to do anyway, so it's fine. And then as we do the 10% boost over and over, that'll be pretty good as well. Okay, after I connect this additional silicon, I'm just going to let's land on this. I'm gonna have lunch. then over lunch day. Is it worth it? Is a question. Let's see. Oh yeah, 140 silicon. We can do something with this. Oh yes. Alright, we'll put our home base here. Where all of that silicon is. Alright, stop. Stop. Go here. There you go. Okay, you need 1,000 of this. But did it match? Okay. I should have brought more of these drones. So let's demand some of those. Okay, good. They are sending 1,000. Oh. Send me some belts as well, please. Okay, thank you. So they're like, who's this moron who? Went without what he needed. Okay. Dyson sphere. I should actually grab some of these myself. Alright, let's give it one. How much? 360. Let's take it to a gigawatt. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you for saving me from my own mistakes. Right, we can... this guy shouldn't be enough. Okay, good. Hook this, and then they can have all of it, and this. Okay, and then let's grab 100 of these. Okay, and transportation. I'm just going to put 2 more here. The reason for that is you know, for parallel delivery. Okay, and then you can demand this as well. Now, what's the other? What else is on here? Okay. Some copper. Sure. We'll connect the copper as well. Let's have 100 of these, which is good. Okay, that's 16. That covers 17. Okay, good. So that's grabbing that. And then there's 18 here. Okay, 16. This has 17. Good. As long as you get like whatever they have on them, it's all good. one here. Then okay, these are 300s. Okay. Ooh. You know what? Why wouldn't we do iron as well, given that it's like right here? $17, $18, $20. Oops. Okay, good. What else? Okay, so there's some more silicon if we go over here. Ooh, I'm gonna take this silicon first though. Okay, 18 is the target here. 15. Maybe if we come at from this side, like this. Alright, we'll just accept 17. Here we go. Okay, good, so that's connected. Okay, then this copper is next. No. Okay, good. What's next? Okay, there's silicon over here. We'll draw it from here. There's also copper. That's the 16, and then this is the... what? Okay, good. I never thought that we would need this much. See how little difference connecting these makes? Because we already have so many of them. Alright. Anything else? Yeah, there's another scattered silicon all over the place. Alright. So here's the copper. Okay. Silicon 18. Okay, 16. Go. Anything else? So that's all connected. Okay, there's one more copper, one more silicon. Alright. Why ever would we think that? Okay, get to the copper, and then get to the chopper. No, we just care about the copper. Okay. Building range, I think, wasn't it in this direction? Yeah, that's pretty far away. So 19 is the target here. Alright, 18 is pretty good. Alright, and then right at the pole. Okay, that's 18. Right, yep, that's disconnected because we still need these guys connected. I think that we probably have 100,000 now. Like, this really can't complain at me anymore. It can. Looks like we have 65,000 iron, 36,000 titanium. I think there should be more stone, it's just not demanding it, because it's probably not going interstellar. Plenty of coal. Lots of fire ice. Wind farm, we have a lot of. Unipolar magnet, we want a lot of it. Iron ingot, copper ingot, that's pretty solid now. High purity silicon, okay. See this? This is what I actually wanted. We were like somewhere down here. So if we look at these processors, okay, here we go. Now we're talking about production. 5,000. 300. Okay, good. And then how are we doing down here? 600. Yeah, and this is because of the limit that we have on the strange matter. But I think now we should be good. We only have like 24,000 to go here. Yeah, these are gonna go really, really fast. And then I should add 1, 2 of them. Well, no, we'll start to cycle with the drone engines and the communication control. Okay, good. That'll help me build faster. Look at how easy it is to create a whole new supply chain. And this is the unipolar magnet supply chain. Alright, let's go back to research. This is very much the end game now. But that's the fun part. That's where we're going to do a lot of cool things and massively scale the production. Now, we have to be careful with the power, because we probably need our second Dyson sphere soon to supply more critical photons. It's probably going to be one of the other bottlenecks that we will run into. Alright, now we're moving on to research. Yeah, look at this. Now it's the green stuff. Yeah. Not surprising. It's because of the strange matter. We only put down enough for 600. So I think the other ones could actually go faster. Like, could go at like 700. So what we can actually go do is we'll just boost the strange matter production a little bit. Wherever it is, it should be up here somewhere. Oh no, I don't know where I put it actually. Oh no, I put it on the other side. Let's look at this. Yeah, this is what we need to see with the microcrystalline. Yeah. This is nuts. This is what we want it to be as well. We're gonna run out of the spin form as well, presumably. Oh, and plastic. We're gonna run out of plastic as well. found out. Oh, that's going at 600. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Although this is slowed down again. Let's look at the information matrix. It's probably at the other side of the information matrix that's now problematic. Yeah. And that's probably limited by plastic. Yeah, we're out of plastic. Particle broadband over here doesn't have plastic available. And we probably don't have a lot of crude. How is the refined oil? Well, it looks like we still have some refined oil. So let's see if there's a crude gas giant. Crude giant Dyson sphere. Luminosity of the neutron star. Neutron star. They're not gonna be very good. It's only like 0.6. I don't think that you really want that. Let's see. What was the white giant? White dwarf? I'm always surprised white is so low. No, I think some of these blue ones are the best in terms of the luminosity. They can have 2 on them. 2.4. I think this is probably the best that it's going to get. 2.3, yeah. No, luminosity 1.6. Somewhere over here, the B-type star is going to be the strongest. So we definitely want to put some around there. Alright, let's see if we can't help out with a little bit more plastic. And push through this, because this is the main thing that we have to wait for. Well, actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a lunch break, so I'll be back in about 15 minutes, and then we are going to start the proliferate stuff, because I have everything that I need for it anyway, and the technology or the research is just going to happen in the background. So yeah, be back in about 15 minutes. Okay, we are going to keep going. We have 16,000 done. I think this is just plastic. I guess. Or this. Don't know. As long as this is like sort of going rather than completely stopped, I'm okay. Because then we'll just let it go. Finish. Although it seems to be kind of stopped. Where is it? Okay. Yep, it's the purple. And it's this stuff. Plastic. Oil is bad. Really bad. Oh, plastic is still being produced though. So where's the spin form? No, the particle broadband. Yeah, where's the particle broadband? Show yourself. I want to know why you're not working. We'll find it eventually. How many? Because the sequence of next steps, so the way it's going to be... Ooh. This is the real problem. So, what's going on with that? Why is there nothing being... All the questions. Smelting. Let's go there. So, the next steps are... Oh, hang on. Actually, one thing before we go... The plastic. Okay. Anyway, I think it's okay. I was going to set up like more storage, but whatever. So why has that completely stopped? Is the energy an issue? No, we still outstrip way above. Okay. This is not producing now because the bottleneck is something else. We changed one of the production lines, didn't we? Yeah. It says kimberlite ore, but see, this is where I was confused. It's saying smelting facility. But there isn't like a special recipe for it. So is it lying? Yeah, it is. Okay. So what we'll do... Now we'll go back. And then we'll put like a assembling line together. But yeah, the sequence of events is we're going to make proliferate. I want to take a look at that red giant. We're going to make proliferate, and then we are going to move the production lines off this planet, with the first focus being building the second Dyson sphere. Because we're going to run out of power from this first one. So let's get the second one going, and then we can... What's this? Okay. Is this where we're going to do it? I guess so. Yeah. Right, we'll do it here. Where's this guy? Probably on the third line, right? 1, 2... 1, 2... No, on the fourth. But it should be on the third. Okay. Actually, let's do it on the fourth if that one was on the fourth too. Okay, we're going to need these. Come on, give me 100. Okay. Storage. We're going to get that. Wherever. Charge yourself. Oops. Nope. You're going to supply this and get this. No. This from wherever. Okay. Thing is that this research is currently hard stuck, so there isn't gonna be any more research until we fix this. But yeah, we're gonna then move the planet offshore, the chemistry and the assembling of planet with the first production. And this time I actually do want to sort of get it right by design in terms of the numbers for the Dyson sphere to target like 10,000 solar sails. And I don't know, we'll come up with a number for the small carrier rockets when we know how much material it actually takes. Okay, you're making this. What are the rates that you have? So it's 1.5 seconds and it produces 2. So we can actually... okay, we're doing this again. We can share the input. Wrong. Okay. Okay. So this produces, it says 1.5 seconds, but these go at 1.5 times, so it actually will be producing 1 every 2 seconds. No, 2 every 1 second. So we can have 15 of these, and we're going to do 15 of these. You better believe it. Anyway, just joking a bit. Okay, then we have, this is the first time. What do you need crystal circuit for? For the particle broadband. The research is currently stuck, as you can see, and it's because of the particle broadband. Need more. And I had the silicon before, but It was based on high purity silica, and I don't really want it to do that. What? Lack of items. Easy peasy to fix. Let's overcome our lack of item. Okay, that's 15. Not there, but there. Oh yeah, which red giant? This one? M-type star? No. This one? No. Which one is the red giant? Is this one the red giant? Ah. Luminosity is only one. Nah, we're not doing that. It's terrible. Okay, ooh, these are tightly packed. Okay. Right, let's copy this. Collides with another object. Object. What object? Oh, I think it's colliding with itself. So. I do this again. Oops. And then leave an additional space. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Output. Input. Put and is this maybe this is missing an input into here. I don't need to do that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What do you mean, yes, kibble 20? I don't know what you mean by yes. Are you talking about the red dwarf? Red dwarf seems to only have a luminosity of 1, which doesn't seem to be like a good theme, good place to put a Dyson sphere. Okay, what's going on with this guy? Oops. Okay, let's grab these. Are you excited about something? Maybe about the proliferate. I'm excited about the proliferate. Okay, output. There's a delay in chat. Yes. Unfortunately, there is. Okay. Cool. Now, we are getting this again, which means that this research should start up again, like the particle broadband should get going. I hope. And hopefully we have a bit of storage for the other stuff, so we can go at a faster rate here. Where is the particle broadband? Here we go. Right, it's inbound. Here they come. Okay, so whilst we look at, whilst I do that, let's pick a location for assembling. Now, what I would like from the assembling is ideally kimberlite ore, coal, and spin from stalagmite in that system. Like this one. So, this is going to be where we do it. Dark blue giant. You mean this one? B-type star? O-type star? This is a red giant. They don't seem to be very good in terms of the luminosity. Anyway. Let's look at this. This is the... Oh, this is the wrong one. Where's the spin form? This one? No. The ocean world one. I mean an O-type. B-type, B-type, A. Yeah, exactly. The O-type is where I would agree that this is where we would put it. 2.4 times luminosity. So we should get to like 80 gigawatts. No, 100 gigawatts from one. Which is amazing. I think I'm just clicking on the... Yeah, I think this one here. So we're going to do the assembling and chemistry on here. We'll have to pick something. I think this is going to be chemistry. And then it says kimberlite on it. Oh, the Gobi. Ice fields. Carousel. I think this is going to be assembling. Because this doesn't have anything amazing on it. This is a bad one to do assembling. And then we'll do chemistry either here or here. One of these two, I'm not sure yet. But yeah, this is going to be the aim. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to first go to assembling, because the proliferate is made in an assembler. So we're going to be doing that. Okay, this is working, good. Let's get out of here. Yeah. So the aim is going to be to put together the production line for the second, well, first step is that we want to put together the production line for the proliferate. Then I want to put together the production line for the second Dyson sphere. I know I already have something on our home planet, but you know, we're gonna move it off that planet and be able to delete it back home. And we will be using proliferate in that production line. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we like our new planet. Yeah, I like it. It's good. Now, what coal is this system? There's a little bit of coal in here. Keep an eye out for secure ocean planet. They look very cool. Okay. What kind of planets are they around? What kind of stars? Now, the unfortunate thing here is that there isn't a lot of coal in this system. Only 31 in this Gobi. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, so first step is the transportation. And it's going to be, we need these interstellar logistics stations here. Let's demand that. And what else are we going to need on the assembling planet? We need to proliferate the sprayer. Probably like 1,000 of them. Okay. We need the assembling machine. 500 is fine. Then we need the belts. 5,000 will be fine, please. And then we also need Tesla towers. 1,000 of those will be fine. Okay. Then what else do we need? We definitely need sorters. 500, well, 1,000, 2,000 sorters. Then we need this. 200 of them. The artificial star. Do we need anything else? I think these would be good to have too. Oh, I need solar panels. Let's grab 1,000 of those. Okay, anything else? No. Oh, these storage? 200 will do. Okay. Anything else? Random question, have you ever seen Wild? No, I don't even know what that is. No idea what that is. Okay, don't need this, don't need any of this, don't need EM rail ejectors, energy exchanges, no. Don't need any of these fractionators, don't need this. Nope. Oh, we need these, okay. We need the stackers. So let's grab like 500 of them. And then I'll also grab like 500 of these. I think that'll be cool. Parakeet. I don't know what a parakeet is. Is it an animal? Is it? No idea. Okay. So this is this bit, and then we need to have the artificial star. So what I'm gonna do for that is, oh, the vessels, drones. Forgot about those. Like 1,000 of them. Come on, give me 1,000. There's green birch. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna look it up. Where's my phone? I guess I haven't seen them. My phone isn't anywhere near me. No idea where my phone is, so I can't look it up. I don't want to look it up on stream because, you know, who knows what it is. Okay. Okay, good. put it here. Parakeets. Fine. Parakeets. Parrot is one of many small to medium-sized species of parrot. I've seen parrots. Parrots are nice. Lots of parrots around the garden, around Australia. Okay, we're going to demand this antimatter fuel rods. 1,000 of them. Okay. And then this is fine. And then we will have... I might say it's overkill. We haven't seen what we're going to be doing on this planet. Oh, I need foundations here. Alright, let's make sure that we request those. Okay, there's no interstellar foundations available yet. We have to fix that. Well, actually, this planet needs to make the foundations because it's done in an assembler. I wonder what happens if you proliferate a building. What happens if you proliferate a building? Is the building going to be better? We have to try that now. We should definitely proliferate these things. Anyway. I like that they're spinning around now. You only speed up the construction. What do you mean by that? Does it just build them faster or something? Like, does it make the drones go faster or something? It's a building, you can't get extra. Yeah, it might, like when you put it down, though, like if I put it on, you know, a proliferated building down, maybe it's like a better version of that building. Have you tried it? Or, you just need this guy and then it's all good. Alright. So now we have 3.45 gigawatt available here. It's probably enough for, I don't know, the first little bit of what we're going to do here. Oh, I've been here before. That's funny. Is there any... Oh, there are oceans here. We're gonna need foundations sooner rather than later. Okay, where's the equator? Ah, here it is. we will do proliferate around here. Okay, and then the other thing that I want to know... yeah, yes. Oops. Yeah, we'll do some proliferate, and then we will put together the production for the foundations, and then we'll make that look. The other thing that I've forgotten. Holder start matter spin. Startonate. Oh, actually, then instead of demanding this, we'd be demanding this, and we probably need like 1,000 in here to remote demand. Then this needs to be powered because it actually needs to distribute. Okay, we will just use one of these. Whatever power. Oh, minimum load of drones here, 10%. And then I'll pass in these drones. I need more drones. Where did I get that proliferate from? I thought I hadn't built it yet. Must have come from a home planet. Okay, let's pick up these. Now, I actually have to think about how we want to do the proliferate distribution on a given planet. Not sure yet. Let's use this. Like, how is the proliferate going to get into the production line? That's the question. Okay. That is the question. Okay, we'll have one here, then try to put one in the middle here. And I think we'll need to have 2 on here. Okay, so now all of these things are connected together. The drone is chasing me. Alright, so I have my recipes already for the proliferate. So it's not going to be particularly difficult. So we need the Mark 1. This is as wide as it is. I mean, I don't think that we're going to maintain 3 production lines anymore. It's going to be 2 because we have to go wider with these. Okay. Trying to find... Okay. So, we need belts. Thank you. What's that stone doing in my inventory? We don't need these for now. It's gonna be on the chemistry planet. I can get rid of this for now. And these as well. Okay. What else are we missing? Those and those. Okay. We'll grab everything here. I don't think that we really need that many. Let's grab like 500. And then I also want this stacker. Yep. Then we can put like some of these back in here. And then have at least a few of these. It'll be fun to use these. It hurt to watch. What? Deleting all those buildings? It's whatever, I have like so many more of those. It's absolutely ridiculous the number of them that I have. Okay. You can have this. I haven't given you power, so that sucks. So you can go. Actually, we should be able to get power from the back. Oh no. Let's put it here, I suppose. You almost said green signs. Ah, I see. Okay, ships are flying to collect. Right. Now, we have the Mark 1. Which is a great turn of events. Let's finish these. Okay, then Mark 2. It doesn't fit. By how much does it not fit? Like by... I have... How many do I have up here? How many slots? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think 4 slots are going to make a big difference. But anyway. Let's try this again. I don't really know what happens to those logistics vessels, I have to say. Okay, let's try that again. Proliferate Mark 1. Okay. Am I gonna be that concerned about lining things up? I don't think so. Collides with an object. What object? Ooh. Okay, so we have to go down by 2. From the top. So 1, 2. Alright, so that's what we can do here. Then let's see. Can we fit this? I think maybe. Get an achievement from paving an entire planet. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, okay, so the collision... The collision is just here. What is it colliding with there? What in the world is it colliding with? There's nothing here. Alright, let's get this to grab the stuff. Oh, these are... The problem here is that they are too close to each other. Let's see. We'll just put it on the other side. Okay, we'll put it up. Ah, but there's a lake. Oh, there's this. Do I have any? I don't have any. Slightly stuck here. I need foundations. Or no, we'll just build up. Titanium. Right, I guess we'll just build the foundations next. Before we do the proliferate. It's fine. Alright, you need this. Minimum load of drones. Okay. Oh, and okay. So the next step is going to be the foundations, and we'll do that up there. And I am going to apply proliferate to the foundations and see what happens. Well, I guess yeah, I don't know if we'll do that. Maybe it gives you like extra or something, I don't know. Or it doesn't get proliferated at all. No idea. Ooh, look at this. We're almost finished. It's kind of stuck, but... this still seems to be working. I think it'll just come back shortly. Okay. Foundations. Ooh, foundations. We'll only have 2 lanes. I'm not going to go for 3 lanes because we have to do all of this aggregation stuff now. So that was 1 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in from the 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's like this. Okay. Okay. You are producing foundations. Good. You need these, 100 of them. Storage. And you will be proactive in delivering these. This is kind of irrelevant, but okay, this is still on 920. That's suspicious. Don't know what's going on there. So the foundations need stone brick and steel. And then I also want the Mark III proliferate. It's making all these weird hand gestures. What? Now, the problem with... No, I don't think that we should be applying the proliferate from the production lines, because then you limit yourself in kind of recipes that you can do. So we'll have to find another way by sending it from the side. Okay, this is not going to be easy the first time, because this is a whole new paradigm. It's going to be something like this. So the production lines can only really start here. Okay. How does it go? 3 bricks, so we can share the 2 outputs. Okay, so the production starts like here. Okay, and you're making this, and production speed up or extra product? I think production speed up. Okay. This is an input. Oh, see? Yeah, but the output goes here, but it doesn't matter in terms of the sharing of the output. It's irrelevant because we can't share the output because we're gonna need to stack it. And we can't share the input. So the input can't be shared anymore. That is the thing of the past. We can do output aggregation. But then we have to figure out how much of this produces a full belt. Extra production speed up. Okay. So, but in this case, because we're going to be limited by the 3 bricks. But that just means that we need brick refresher lines. He's like checking his watch. Oh man. So what's the best way of doing this? So we can do brick refresher lines. That's one of the options. The other one is that we just make it shorter, but I'm not gonna care how long these production lines go. I think we're gonna use the brick refresher lines technique. Okay. Good decision. Now, so then we need 3 input planes of the brick. Variety. Then these just gradually get merged in. Okay, and then... No, I'm not overthinking it. I'm putting together... This is the fun part. Because this is about creating the blueprints that we want to put out there and that I want to use. And I think this is going to be... This is the whole point of what I'm trying to do, is to put together these idealized production lines. Okay, so we can assume that it's 1 per second. So they can do 30 per second. We can do 20 of these per... Okay, that's good. The whole point of this is to overthink it. That's why we're doing it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was thinking about whether we change which input belt the stone goes on, but I don't think it matters. Okay. Oh, but remember the proliferate. Because we're going to apply the proliferate. So 30 per second. I think we only need 10. Okay, we're close to this. Right, so 30 per second divided by 1.5. And then divided by 2. Yeah, it's only 10 of them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This is annoyingly stuck. Let's... Alright, we'll take the bricks and more bricks. And more bricks. And then it's the steel. See, this is the fun part. Okay. And then the proliferate will go all along here. And then that needs to go back. So then we get this stacker here. Then it comes to here. Then we have another stacker. This is the 2, this is the 4 stacker, and then it goes back in here. Okay, now I have foundations. So let's finish putting together the proliferate, and then we can keep thinking about this. Okay, for the foundations, I just need this. Okay, so let's do the Mark II. Alright. And this is again, just pack it as tightly as you can. And don't worry about the length. Lights with an object. Oh, right. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Now, I need to put stuff in here. Drones and this. Okay, so we're getting this, and then this should also be... Oh, but this doesn't get the... This doesn't have the space warpers in it yet. Which it definitely needs. Go for the bat. And storage. Did this have the space warpers in it? Okay, so I want to save this. Proliferate /Mark II. I don't know what I called it. Proliferator. You should use Enter key for warping. That way it won't get in the way of typing. Yeah. That is true, I should change that. Proliferator /Mark III, no 2. Why isn't this overriding? Oh, because I used the numbers. Okay. In that case. Two. Okay, and no. This. So let's see. Settings, control. Where's warp? What? Camera, gathering, yeah, caps lock. There's caps lock. Okay, Activate warp. Set the key. Control. Alright. I think I like control better because I can do it with my left hand rather than have to take my hand off the mouse. Okay. Okay, the diamonds are inbound. See, this is the point. We're overthinking it deliberately. We've done it here. Right, once I don't know, something is stuck at home, and like they're still making the information matrix. What do you use control for? What do you use control? I don't know what you use control. Like, I can still do Control C and all that stuff. Okay, this one is actually thinner. So it's going to go here, wherever it can fit. And yes, it's messy. I don't care. Or maybe I do. This one went like right on this line. Something with him. With flying. Okay. I don't know what it would be. Now I'm debating what I want to do here. Okay. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Now I need sorters and these guys. Probably don't need that many. 900. Something is definitely not working on our home planet because we're not getting some of these items refreshed. Alright. Now, you need... not this. Where did I get those from? Okay. I don't know if we're gonna have these available yet. Probably not. So that's why I should go back home and make these tubes available like this. Although these guys should be able to go and collect them. Unless this is what we're not having access to or something. I know I'm not supposed to. I know that I'm going to, move the carbon nanotube off our home planet, but I want the proliferate to start working so that we can start using it. Okay. Still not inbound. All right, so. Now we have this, plus some of these diamonds. How is the diamond? Ooh. It's like, what are you doing, David? You're demanding so many of them. But this is the point. This is what we want to see. Like, we're scaling by a crazy amount. That's the whole point. Alright, so let's go back. Because the smelting will actually need to be done on our home planet anyway. So let's go back to the research. And then we also need to figure out the smelting proliferator setup. And I think on the smelting planet... Oh. Works fine. On the smelting planet, we will actually request the... For the most part, we'll request a proliferator in the same setup rather than line it up. Again, I probably should be just requesting the proliferator. Yeah, we're going to be requesting a proliferator. Because otherwise we'd have to figure out how to line up the production lines. That's way too difficult. So you want to make use of this space. You don't want to be limited. Okay. Let's see. What's going on with the research? Why is it stuck? I don't really care about this gesture. I mean, I care about it, but I didn't want to go here. I care that it's there and it's giving me the materials, the deuterium itself. Okay. So, what seems to be the problem? See, we have plenty of this. This is working. This is working. My oh, green. What's going on with green? I like these lines. Oh, I hadn't placed this. I don't think that was the problem. Okay, green. Come on. Stop messing with me. Where are you at? Here you are. What are you missing? Oh, quantum computers. You don't have any of that. No plane filters. You don't have any titanium glass. How's... I think I know what the problem here is. This was something that we did a while ago that caused this. And it's the fact that this doesn't have any water. Because it needs the space warpers. Come on. There you go. And then it'll get the water, then it should start working again. Did we put down any more of the titanium glass? Right, let's check for it. I don't see any so far. Annihilation. Then this is it again. Another setback for building Dyson. Yeah, we ran out of water. But look at this. We now have plenty of water incoming. Alright, now we want the... Where are these? Okay. Okay, there's nothing available. Now, what about you? Ooh, you don't have anything available. Right, so what we need to do... The reason that nothing is coming is because we're consuming all of it from here. So that's just forcing me to put down the chemical planet sooner than I thought I would. But that's fine. We'll start the chemical planet. Oh, look at this. Water, it'll be here shortly. Such a mundane material to run out of. Who knows which one of these the water is, but... Whilst we're down here, we should boost this power. Whilst we're in this star system, we should also figure out the... Yeah, oh, here we go. Water. Oops. You can see how stacked this is now. Alright, here we go. And titanium glass. It's going away to here, presumably. Yep, there's the plus 200. And this should start to come back again. Okay, good. Now, let's go to smelting. And we can put together the first. Well, it's not going to be proliferated straight away, but it will be. Oh, I keep pressing caps lock. Now, fixing the caps lock issue is... It's not really helping if I then still press caps lock all the time by accident. Alright, now let's find... It's going to be the same size, I believe. How does it end up? Oh no, it's going to be smaller. So I really need to start on this side to figure out how big it's actually going to be. So let's do that. Okay. Well, I can start like down here. This is usually the input material. So let's put it here. And then... Oh, I don't have any of those. Don't have a lot of space either. I don't know, 3,000 of these, 8,000 of them. Absolutely nuts. Okay. And then this would be the output. Okay, and then we have this, and we do the production speed up, right? So if we look at this, it produces 2 every 1.5 seconds, right? So 2 divided by 1.5, right? So it produces 1.33 per second. And then we get a doubling because of the fact that we're using Mark II smelters. Then we get a doubling because we got some fresh back. Yeah, exactly. And then we double it again because of the proliferate. So then we have 5.33 per second that are going to be produced here. Actually, on this one, we should share the input as well. So I need to fix that. But then we divide by 4 because the belt is stacked by 4. And then we divide 30 by 1.3. So we can do 23 of these. Did you follow that? Okay. So in this case, the output goes here. And then the input goes here. And the output goes here. Ooh, I don't know how this is going to work yet, though. Oh, this is going to be wider. We'll have to figure out how to make this compact. Because I want to maintain the 3 lanes. Okay. Now, we deleted all of that maths, which wasn't good. So we have to do it again. If you drop a clown coffin, do a whole bunch of big clouds come spilling out. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that one. Okay, the output is 2 every 1.5 seconds. Yes, this is what we got to. And then we get to double it, and then double it again. And then if we go... can we just invert it 1 over? Okay. And then multiply it by 30. Okay, so 6 of these... 1, 2, 3, go together. Think clown car. Sometimes I'm like really bad with jokes. I don't get it. Okay. These. Okay. Okay. So then what we need to do is that we need to put one of these in line here. Then this is the double stacked. Then this continues on this side. Because a lot of clowns fit in a clown car. Yes, and what does that have to do with a coffin? Sorry. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we need 1 here and 1 here. Okay. Then again. Does this fit here? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, so we need to fix this. Every space matters here. So this needs to be deleted again. Don't feel bad, like it's probably me, just I'm bad at getting jokes a lot of the time. Okay, let's draw this in here. Then we have more output coming here. Okay, we saved 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Which object does it collide with? Oh, I see. Can these be set up at all in a different way to make this easier? You can't tell these to stack to 4 before outputting. No. I would like that feature to be able to get the splitters to stack to 4, because then you don't need these these guys anymore. Okay, then this can go. Now. Okay, let's put this into here. Then this goes out. And this will just wrap around here. Ah no, this needs to go into here. And then it just sort of goes. I'm gonna add one more in here. See, the challenge is that we need to get like another lane in here. Yep. We can have a lot of fun with this, but I want to concentrate on this right now. Okay. And then let's put this here. And did we have one over here? No. Okay, now let's see. I'm gonna see what I get if I take all of this right now. Oh, other than these things. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't get this. Except this needs to go out to the third one. Okay, so then we can go to here. Aha, yes. Although this is gonna make things hard, I think, for us to be able to double this. And then it goes to here. So this is quad stacked at this point. This is double stacked, and then it merges into here, but to get double stacked. One, two, three, four. Yeah, 4 sections. And then well, actually, this needs to go like here. And then this merges. Aha. And then we get 2 quad stacked right here. Right. And then we need to leave a little bit of space for proliferate. Aha. These things should be necessary once the sorters are improved. Okay, Production proliferates. I want to line this up. Oh, look at this. It's working on its own. Okay, good. Now, this went right up next to the solar panels. So I wonder if we can do this again. No. We can't, but we can restructure this. Or no, I don't think it's a good idea to restructure. Well, like how close is it? Because then we can think about how we might be able to save that space. So this would be the maximum, and then it has 2 overlaps. So if we moved each one back by 1, we would actually be fine. So it's these bits that need to go somehow. I think we just use verticality. That's what we're going to do. So this can go... but we can't use... Can you stack these on top of each other? Yes, you can. Ah, maybe that's how they want you to do it. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again in a different way. But I think that it should be fairly straightforward now that we've tried 3 times. I'm pretty sure that I can just get it. Yeah. It'll be easy. Okay, let's try this again. So this is where we have this guy. And then we need this, right? Isn't there different? There was a way to okay, rotate pattern, shift pattern. Ah, yes, this is what we want. Okay. So, here we go. So that goes into there. Now, is it actually possible? Because what we need something else now. Does this have 2 inputs? No, it only has 1. This needs to go up 1 higher. Oh, but it doesn't... it can do that. Okay, it's now fine. Okay, this works. So if we do this, get this in here, then we can sort of do this. We just need another one of these. It specifically needs to not connect here. It would be bad for it to connect, right? Okay. We haven't quite figured it out yet. Oh, actually, maybe we did. So, what we essentially have to do is grab this one, lift one level. Yeah, I want to lift one level. How do I get this top output? Ah, okay, here we go. Right. So we put it to here, so 1, 2, 3, right? But it collides, which is okay for it to do that, because all we do is we just move it 1, 2. Let's do it by 2. So 2 more, and then yeah. Right? So now what we have is, out of this comes another double stack at the top. And we need it to go to here, and then it can go into here. Right. And now we just need this one more time. Actually, this is again wrong. We could have gone like this. Okay, let's fix that up. Very pedantic, but it's important here. This is the final form. I want to get it just right. Okay, let's pick this. Then we pick this, and then don't pick those. Okay, so then it's 1, 2. Occupied. Okay, let's go here. Then we go up one level and up another level, and we end on top. And then we go into here. Yes. And this goes up. Nope. Then we end in there. Okay, good. Okay, and now we do this again. Unpick these. So now the challenge is that we have to get this line above this. Can you skip the last engine upgrade, please? What do you mean the last engine upgrade? This one? Why are we skipping that one? It's gonna be so short. Don't worry. Okay, at this point we will have then one, and I'm gonna try for 2 here. Now we have to get the other 4 belts into here. And then we need 1, 2. And I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's see. No. Okay, that works. And then we have our 4 stack coming out here. This is going to be done in like a minute. Okay. Up. 1, 2. And this. Aha. This is connected. This is great. Okay, and then on the output here, we need the proliferate applied. I like this, that there's like complexity going on. Okay, let's apply the proliferate. Okay, and then it's... Oh. Do we have them here? Ah, yes, we do. Okay, good. Let's grab 30 of them. You really want to have us finish the game. Okay, so these ones go 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna give myself a little bit of space. Okay. Now, we need these space warpers in here. And we're not even going to see the proliferate here yet. Okay, then we need, well, we're going to be producing diamonds, and we are going to need kimberlite ore, local demand, remote demand, and those. And then we also need the Mark III proliferate. Here we go. I guess it's like 18,000. Alright, I'll do it for you. There you go. We'll skip it. And then I'm only going to request like 2,000. Game is going after you beat it. Yeah, I know. Get put on the leaderboard. Ah, I see. Okay. And then we will get the proliferate here, but of course it's not going to arrive. Yeah, I really need to see this working. And I should keep adding to it. So we only need one more of these, so we're only going to have 6 belts. Okay. Kimberlite ore. This is going to be so cool with the proliferate. Alright, come on, get here. Ooh! Somehow we got proliferate as well. Oh, I must have put it down. And then somehow that must have gotten hold of like a little bit of... okay, now... and for the proliferate goes here. Then it goes to here, and it goes through. And this is proliferated. Alright, come on, Kimberlite, get here. Now, are these set up correct? Oops. Yep, production speed up. I'm so excited. I don't want to copy it, because then I have to delete it again if anything is wrong here. Yeah, I guess I should have done this earlier. Come on. We're looking to the stuff. Ooh, here we go. Oh, no, that was just proliferate. Who cares about the proliferate? Kimberlite. Would be cool if I had like an ETA or something. Is this my first paper? No, this is probably my third one. Although in the here we go. In the last one, we never actually finished the. Never ever did this research. Something is wrong. Yeah. I messed this up. Also messed this up. So the problem is that this isn't getting stacked. So I needed to stack this and then lift. And then this needed to get stacked. See, that's why. Anyway, the rest is working, and it's pretty cool. 3x sped up. Alright. Too bad. We'll have to do it again. Try not to mess up next time. Yeah. Gonna tell me to take a rest. Yeah. Oh, no, you finished it. You can take a rest. No. No resting. Okay. I will also. Okay, what is this? I think it's the faster drones. Yeah. Please don't skip the final message. Okay, we weren't. Which one is this? Ah, drone engine. Okay. Communication protocol. Logistics engine. Means utilization. Then we go from the top. Mecha core. Can we communication protocol. Okay. Here we go. Build of great civilizations. You have completed the Dyson Swoop program. You can continue the game. Mission accomplished. Achievement. There you go. Celebrate. Yes. You finished it. Seems to be pretty okay, anyway, we will put this here. The show must go on. Okay, now we have our stacker here. And then this will go here. Alright, now this we need a second time. Now, I don't think I should do this. I should give myself like 2 spaces to lift. Because we need 1, 2, 3. I don't know how that's going to work yet. Oh wait, this needed 2, 1, 2, 3, like this. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I'm gonna try from here. Nope. Try from here. Yes. Okay, so this is going to be 4 stacked. Oh, lack of item. What is clogging up our inventory? I don't think we need that many of these. We're not of these either. Can you save building the Dyson for next stream? You have to have dinner. We'll see. I still have quite a bit to do before we get to the next Dyson sphere. So it'll I'm gonna prepare everything, but yeah, we're probably not gonna get it done today. Okay, good. That's what we want. Enjoy dinner. Okay. All cut into its own video. Yeah, we might do that as well. We'll definitely do a video about how to put together all of the scaled production lines of this, like all of this kind of stuff. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Let's put it here. Bye, enjoy dinner. Alright. We're going to be supplying, juicing, then we need this. Oops. Demand storage. Not going to need anything other than this. Okay, and then it's kimberlite ore. This is gonna take a while to arrive. So I should actually connect this to the power. Okay, and then I need to proliferate my 2,000 of them. Okay. And then this is going to be where we get the kimberlite. Okay, and then this is where we take the proliferate. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, and the up, and then going in. Okay, now we have our 4 stack. Still want to see it in action and make sure that this is actually producing at the fastest possible rate. Veins utilization. Good. We always need more veins utilization. Yeah, before I copy it. Okay, there's the proliferate. Come on, kimberlite, get over here. It's gonna be a lot of this kind of stuff. But, you know, this is 4 times faster than that. And the only thing that it cost us was 1, 2, 3 more sort of boxes, right? That's pretty good. It's really good. Because it basically makes your planet 4x the capacity than it otherwise would be. Anyway. Cool. Proliferate? Or yeah, that was the proliferate delivery. Come on. Kimberlite, get over here. Stop hiding. Mark 3, proliferate and proliferate. Exactly what we want. Come on. You know, we're doing all of this to produce more diamonds, to produce proliferate, but we already have proliferate anyway. Not the point. The point is that this is the fun part of the game. Right. Come on. Where are you? Come on. That must be coming from really far away. There it is. There it is. Okay. It's gonna be so quickly to actually get out. But yeah, and this is also where we then proliferate the output. Aha, we're seeing 4 stacks. That's what we need. But only half of them. But that's kind of exactly what we need. Then it's when this at the back starts producing. This is a problem. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's working. It is working. And this is going to be producing an incredible amount. Just an absolutely incredible amount. Okay. We can get rid of this, 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 and this. What does it collide with? It probably collides with... Okay, let's trim this. mess this up again. This. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, let's use this. I think I'm gonna have to put it here anyway. Okay. Then the kimberlite goes here, and then the input goes here. Okay. Now let's look at the diamonds. Where are the diamonds? I don't know. Come on. Okay, we're consuming a lot of kimberlite ore. That's the whole point. This is why we have these lines. Yeah. See? 20,000. Just from one of these. 20,000 per minute. Yes. And it's still going up. Where am I stuck? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is going to have a very hard time keeping up with our logistics network. So as our drones go faster, okay, then space utilization and mecha core and communication. This cheerful. Okay, now let's save this. Is this everything? Yep. So this is diamond. Mark 3 proliferator head factory. Proliferated factory. Bakery? No. And then I'm gonna put this on the Actually, I did want to. I don't know how this works. Oops. What does this do? 6,640, 7,200. I kind of want them all on the same side though. Now it's full. Now it's exactly what we want it to be. This just monitors it. I think it's a neat addition. So we go back to diamonds. Proliferated factory. Proliferated factory. Okay. Proliferated factory. And we'll save this. Okay. Oh my god. Why do I put the P? Okay. So now, the other good thing is that the diamonds in here are proliferated as well. So, anyway. Now, I do want to go back to our home planet and just make sure that the that we can export the carbon nanotubes. I mean, obviously we can because it arrived, but just want to make doubly sure. Okay. This is one of our big ones. Okay. This can export. And it seems to have plenty. Okay. I think assembling, yeah. Assembly chemistry spinful. Okay. So we're gonna go to assembling. Let's go. Because I want to put together all of the production lines. Okay, come on. For the next Dyson sphere. And we have our proliferation done, which is good. And now it's all about using the proliferator. Now, I actually would like to know how much proliferator that one production line already uses. I like this. Like a necklace around the planet. Okay. This is the proliferator. Now, we use some, not a lot, but some. This can probably support like 10 or something of these. Don't know. Okay. Don't really need to spray this, but it doesn't matter. Now, what's going on with this? Oh, it's got delivery problems, of course. Okay. Is this still what we want to do, or are we going to use that other technique? I don't think the space here is as bad because we have three of these that have to come out anyway. So I think this is how it's going to work. Now I have no idea what production rates we were having here, but anyway. So one of these consumes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs the proliferator on it too. Let's say 2,000 of it. Remote demand. Okay. I think this is only going to have 2 lanes. Oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what did we have? What was the maps here? So the output we have 30 per second that can go on there, right? And then this produces 1 every second. Okay. And then we divide by 1.5 and then we divide by 2. So that makes sense. And then this next one needs to be merged after 1/3 of the overall things have been produced. Not sure this is right, but anyway. We will put this guy here. Oops. Oh yeah, this is right. Then we need another lane here that goes in. So I'm gonna take just I messed this up. I need to get rid of this. Well, not quite. Okay. This needs to go in here, but so I did mess that up. Okay. Didn't actually mess it up, I should say. Okay. Now, we're going to have 40 here. Right? 40 divided by 3 isn't great. So after 13 machines, we need to merge this line in. 1, 2, 3, well after 14, and then we also do this. And this needs to go again. Yeah, no, that's fine. And then it needs to go one more time. Okay. So after 13, and then it's going to be this final one. Oh, it'll be... How do I do that? Where's the calculator? Why do I keep closing it? Okay. 40 times 2 over 3. Okay, after 26. So that's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to merge in here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs to go in here, and then we also have this, just to get a little bit ahead. And then it's 1, 2, yeah, then it's 13. And this one goes here. With this one going into here. And this one going into here. Okay. Okay. So if you go to here. Anyway, it's gonna tell me when if I'm wrong. Okay, good. So that works. Okay. Then the first item is steel. And the next item is stone. Next item is stone. And then this item is stone. Okay. This is all set to production speed up, yeah. Okay, good. Oh, I need to actually build all of this. That's the problem. I wonder what happens with the proliferated. Very curious now. What happens with the proliferated foundations? That's why we're going to experiment. Okay. Of course, I messed it up. No! Okay, well. We'll just have to live with this being one further back than the others. Can this go the other way? No. Like, if I should guess what it does, is it that it gives me extra... Like, it gives me free builds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Get rid of it all. And get rid of it all. It definitely works. Yeah. So... I'm just gonna record this experiment. Hey, so now we have the proliferated foundation. I just want to see what it does. So if we take a normal foundation, I don't have enough of them. You know, I just want to find that's. Okay, so this is 9 foundation. So let's take this here. I'm going to delete this one because I think it has the unproliferated foundation in it. So I have 6,000 foundation. That still does 9. It's the same thing. Makes no difference on buildings. So let's see, does it say anything on there? Use foundation. Additional soil piles can be obtained or reduce the cost of soil pile. Ah! So there you go. It's a way of more easily getting more soil pile out of it. There you go. It's telling you plus 40. Okay, that's worth it. That's great. That's brilliant even. Okay. Well, there you go. That's what the experiment does. That's what the proliferated foundations do. I think it's pretty good. I'm going to use proliferated foundations from there on. All right. So, how many foundations is this going to be producing per second at peak? 1. So it would be 30 times 4 times 2, 240 per second, 14,000 per minute. I think that this is enough foundations, enough foundation production rate for us to go on forever, right? I don't think that we need any more foundations. So, yeah. We definitely need more stone brick. But, yeah. At some point we should make a guide about this, but I don't really want to do it if we, you know, don't have the stone brick to keep this running. It's kind of embarrassing. Actually, so maybe what we should do is go and make the proliferated stone brick and steel production lines. I think we're gonna go do that. And then we can do the guide for those as well. I think I'm gonna maintain a policy of all the inputs and outputs to be proliferated. regardless of whatever comes. It's just like a nice way of doing it. Alright, so let's go to home and go to smelting, and then we need to sort out some steel, iron, ore, iron ingots, and stone. So let's do that. Probably going to finish in an hour or so. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Alright, the iron ore production is going to be one of the key ones, because it's basically, and the steel one is the other one, key one. Okay. So where did we do the proliferated diamonds? Where did we do it? Ah, here we go. Okay. This looks very cool. I like the arches. I like that it produces more and consumes less, so you get like twice the value from it. Okay. Don't need these anymore. And then, let's see, can we request... Do we have any more slots? No. So let's go up there and put down another slot to get the foundations here. And then we don't need whatever else was here. Okay, put this line. We want foundations. When do we want them? No. Get them down here. Right. We already have a bunch. Okay. 50% light speed boost. These are doing what we need them to do right now. We're boosting the right. You know, it'd be cool if we got extra of these as well, but no, I guess you can't have everything. Has this already arrived? No. Okay. Ooh. Now, it works in a similar way as one of these lanes, actually. But only one of them, so... Let's grab... this. But the numbers are gonna be so different. Okay, let's figure it out. Again, I just need to get as much space here, but I guess they don't use any more horizontal space. Well, they will use a little bit more, yeah. We're gonna go right up against the solar panels. Okay, so this is the input, 1, 2, 3, this is the output. Okay. So, 1 per second. Right, so let's do the maths. So we have 30, right, that we get to divide by 2 because of the Mark II. plane smelters, and then we get to divide by 2 again because of the proliferate. So we need 8, 7.5 per. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Now, this is the input. And then how does it work? Well, there's a stacker, and then you go into one of these. Okay. Well, piler. These guys call it a piler. Okay. Let's do output. Input. Oops. Oh, let's make sure. Don't want extra products. Oops. No. Yeah, good. Then it goes into one of these. Not caps, tap. Okay, and then rotate. Right. I guess we don't really need these. Because this just needs to go up. Okay. Yeah, it just needs to go up. Okay, and then we don't want this. But it needs one space, probably. Don't know how many more it needs. Oops. No, one is enough. Okay, that's a lot more compact, and it's. I think it looks better too. Okay. I wonder how much extra soil pile, how much less. It's probably the 25%. So 25% times 25% is like almost a 50% reduction in soil pile usage. I think that's pretty good. Okay, I'm out of. Oh no! We're gonna run it. We might be fine. We might be fine. We'll see. We only need 2 more of these. Mission accomplished. Okay. Now, this is where we need one of these. It goes into here. But what? 2. Porcupine. No. I want to be porcupine. 1, 2. Okay. And then it needs to go up from here. Okay, let's get rid of that one. So it can't go here, but it can go here. Okay, we'll have to see if we can fit everything in there. Oh, but hang on. There needs to be a stacker. Oh, this is gonna be tight. This is a mistake we made last time. So there needs to be a stacker here. Okay, that should be there. There's still a chance that we can fit all of that in. So yeah, there's one of these, there's a stacker, then there is 1, 2. And then there needs to be enough for the proliferate. And then we have the station. We can always make use of we can always use this kind of space. Oh no, because we need to actually get that. To get this from the top down into here. Then the transportation station needs to fit in here. And how many spaces do these usually use? Okay, there's one spare here. That can be the proliferator one. And you know, these are not really necessary. Wow, we're really squeezing this in. 1, 2, 3. This is not gonna fit. Not like this. Okay. We need to find somewhere where we can save space. Alright, let's try this. Right, so we go here. So we go up by 1. Yes, we have to be here. Well, the thing is that this has to go through here. But this can go out. And we need this guy. I think it needs to be here. It can't be here. And then this would have to extend to here. Then this needs to go like here. So we have to be okay with losing one of these. And then this is the proliferate. Okay. Mecha core, good. gonna get extra drones next. Okay. Now, I think this is much easier. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this will work. So, this is the... so, we're gonna be demanding... and I need some of these. And then supplying iron ingot. Yep, it's going to go there. And that goes there. Oh, it's not proliferated yet, but that's fine. Okay, and then we need 4 of these. It's not gonna go here, but it should go here. Won't go here, it should go here. I know that I'm missing a few things, but that's fine. Okay. Won't go here, should go here. Won't go here, should go here. So it's only a little bit wider than that. So that's all fine. Okay, we need more smelters. What are we getting rid of here? We have way too many of these. I'm not gonna use this. It's not that interesting. And then we'll grab this. I wonder what happens if you proliferate the belts. Anyway, we'll experiment with that as well. And, ooh, now. Oh-ho! Ooh, eesh. This is like... I don't think it gets much. Yeah, that's basically the limit of it. Do we have to proliferate here yet? No. Let's grab it. But now we have basically figured out the pattern here for the most part. Just good. Let's put down the rest. Then can't see anything. We haven't quite figured out the pattern yet, actually. Still need to fix up a couple of things. Okay, in fact, this one here, we might still have a problem here. We'll see. Should be able to figure it out though. Let's try from here. Nope. 2 more. 1 more. Yay. Another one. Ah! Oh my god. It's like... yeah, there's... This is as tight as it gets. There's like nothing spare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then this is going all the way through. Okay, and then we have this. Production speed up. And yeah, we should be seeing like full lanes here over time. I wonder why we're not. Hang on. Oh, it might still have been using some unproliferated stuff. Anyway, it's fine. We'll dump it all out in a minute and then... 1, 2, 3. There's anything but close. Or anything but with room to spare kind of a thing. I guess we could have done something similar here and saved a little bit more. Right. Okay, need to go to here. Good. We're going to like here. Yeah, good. Let's delete all of this. Okay, good. That's what we want to see. It's all proliferated. Aha. This is it. Now, let's see. This is what we used to be able to do. This is what we do now. And it's like, it's even not even done yet. Like one of these probably, it does 4 lanes of 7,200. 7,200. Times 4. It does 30,000 on its own. On its own. Amazing. That's why we need the drone speed here to keep up the supply lines. I like this blueprint. It's excellent. Now, the steel, on the other hand, is going to be a different story. So this is iron ingots Mark III proliferated factory. Okay. This is what the new update enables, basically. Okay. Saved our blueprint. Factory proliferated paint. That's it. Now, the steel, there's no way the steel will fit in here. Because the steel is actually... Oh, the steel works in a different way. It works like the stone. Where's the steel? Yeah. This is going to work in the same way as the stone. If we look at the stone, no, as these. Well, not exactly, but in some ways it will. Just amazing. Okay, we're gonna have to put it somewhere else though, because this is probably not going to be enough space for it. Well, let's see. It might be. How does it work? No, it does 3 seconds. It takes 3 seconds to produce. This is going to be long. Very long. Because this was 1 second, but it just consumes 3. So this is going to be 3 seconds. And it consumes 3, so it's slightly different. Let's see, do we have any... Alright, we're going to have to start deleting these that are like just wrong and pointless now. So let's do that. 3 more construction drawings. Good. Then we're doing the veins utilization. I'm gonna delete everything from here onwards. I'll leave this. And this. Okay, here we go. The magnets are also something that we have to figure out in a new way. Some of the others too. Okay, I'm gonna be deleting more things here, so. Good thing that we're replacing the steel. Oh, we also need to do the stone brick. Oh, the stone. But the stone should be the same as the iron ore that we just did. I think this is enough space. Get that one out of here. Hello. Hello. Okay, we're good here again, so let's see what made it into our inventory. Not a lot. That's good. Okay. Actually, let's check. How does the stone brick work? Okay. Exactly like the iron ore. So... the iron ingot. Where's the iron ingot? Mark 3 proliferated factory. Okay, so we're gonna put this up here. How do I know where this one goes? It's very hard to tell. I think the bottom of that lane is... I think it's this. No, it's one more down. Hey, Dewey, how you doing? Just trying to figure out how to place this. Okay, did it. Okay, we need more sorters. Let's get them. Okay, this is not going to be iron. This is going to be... Ooh. Oh, look at how we fit that in. Nice. Okay, and this is going to be stone brick. And it's going to be just demanding, yeah? It'll be very demanding. Okay. So this is just brick. What happened to the proliferate? Oh, it's working. Fine. This is proliferate. Stone brick. No. Proliferate is over here. Okay, good. Okay, stone brick. Stone brick. Okay, proliferate has arrived. This is on its way. And then we just need to update these to be stone. It's gonna take a bit of doing. But then this works. Okay. I like that it like dips down and then it comes up and then it dips down again. It's very cool. Okay. This is now proliferated. Okay, let's save this. This is the proliferated stone brick. Actually, one thing that I wanted to do is just create a slightly different collection. Don't need this. Do need that. Oof. Come on. Don't need this. Is this? No. Okay. We'll call this stone brick /Mac3 /proliferated factory. Okay. Proliferated factory. Then I wanted to create a slight collection here. Save this blueprint. Okay. This is the map 3. And then stone brick. Here it is. Okay, then I also want to do like foundations. But /stone brick. Stone. That'll help with the guide. It's gonna be focused on the foundations. Alright. I'm gonna delete these now. I don't really want them anymore. Yep, this is what we want. Aha. Proliferated stone brick. just as planned. Now, let's go back to where we put the iron ore. Nope. Yes. Okay. This is foundations, iron. Good. Okay, stone brick, iron ingot. Okay, good. And then it's steel. Steel will go like right here. Let's see. Stone brick. This is what it used to be. This is what it is now. 23k. 23k per minute from this. 4 of these do 100k per minute. Insane. Absolutely insane. This one uses 48 kilowatts. Not a lot of power. And this stacks it. And then this just exchange it at ridiculous rates. This is the fun part. Like seeing these amazing production lines. Now, these are actually kind of wider than they were, but hopefully we have enough space to deal with them. Okay. Now the steel is actually going to work slightly differently. It works... Like if we look at the steel factory, it needs 3 iron ingots to produce 1 steel. So the way this is going to work... Oh man, how am I gonna do this? Oof. Right, we just start with the transportation station. So it goes like right here. Like right next to it, right into it. Okay, we're going to be supplying steel from iron ore, and then we need this. No, we don't. Yeah, we do, because we're gonna be demanding. Okay, that's the autosave. What? Just give me 100. There it was. Okay. Storage, and then we need to proliferate. Okay, and this, and this. Local demand. Okay. Whew. So we will have... So we're going to have 3 lanes coming out and 1 lane coming in. So 4, 8, 12. So we can only do 2 lines here anyway. Okay. And then the proliferate. Actually, we're going to reserve this for proliferate. So this is the input. Oops. What? What's going on? There we go. 1, 2, 3. So this is the proliferate line. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're gonna be doing something like that. Acceptable true net. Okay. So we have these three. And then we need that. Like on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is the other way around. Okay. How am I gonna figure this out? So, how many spaces is there? 1, 2, 3. So this should be like on this line. 1. 1, 2, 3. So that should be here. Okay. Then, oh boy. This faces inwards. Oh, it would be here. Then it stacks. Goes like here. Okay, and then this goes into here. Okay, and then there's another stacker. Like here, along these lines. Right here. Okay. Then there's the production. Okay. And then this is going to be like so long. It doesn't matter how long it is. It really doesn't. Okay. No, so this. Right. So we have on a belt we have 30 per second slots, right? Then this takes 3 seconds to produce. And then we have to divide by 2 for the Mark II smelters. And then we divide by 2 for the proliferate. Then we have 22.5. See, the thing is, this doesn't divide nicely by 2, so we can't just share the output either. So how many is it? 22.5. 23. 23 of these. Oops. Then it gets an output. Yeah, it's 3 times more than the, the iron ingots. So once we'll do it in sets of 3, 6, 9, 12. This is 15. I should do the output. Okay. 15, so I need another 8 after this. Didn't we get this ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, so this is 1. This is just 1. Oh, I should have put in the recipe. Kind of meaningless. It's a little bit of space saving, but anyway. And then we need this again. I don't really know. How did this one work in between? Okay, so at this point, we just need this. Don't need this. Okay. So, no. You know how I was saying I'm gonna have plenty of space. I don't think I am. It's going to go into this one. A little bit. Okay, let's trim this back for a minute. That's fine though. Oh man, I forgot to. Let's delete this. Okay. Nope, this is the wrong place. No! Okay, whatever. We'll put that back in. It's easy enough. Okay, so this needs to go back by 1 more. So this overlaps, I think. This overlaps. 1, 2. I think this is right. Yeah, this gives me 1 space to go up. Start going up. Lack of item. Okay. That wasn't really a point to that. Let's get rid of these for a little bit. All right. Now, this is again where I don't like the 3s. They're really nasty. So we have 22.5. Times 4. divided by 3 after 30. Okay. So 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna merge here. And then do this, because I don't know how this is exactly going to work. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, so what happens here is that this goes up by 1. Come on, go up. I guess by 2. Out of building range, no? Okay. Come on, pressing shift. And I think it goes to here. No. It goes to here. Then it goes in. Then it gets combined down. Then we're going to get rid of this. We're gonna have to figure all of the ways of putting things together again. All the different lines. But that's good. All right. Now, we basically need this again. And then that's kind of it. So let's grab this. I think it's this. Oh no, I got this completely wrong. Completely wrong. Because at this stage, you actually need to combine it down and then stack it again. So forget about all of this. Forget about all of this. We actually do need to clean this as well. There's another autosave. It's gonna take a while to put together the production lines from now on. Used to be that each production line was pretty quick, but there's a lot to figure out now on each one. Like the stacking and so on. Okay, so this one needs to go back by 2 to lift. And then this one here, oops, combines down. And then this one here needs like this much space to stack. And then this is basically this kind of a thing again. So let's grab this. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Yep, this is good. So this, oops. This might be one too many. No, I think this is right. Okay, then we need another Tesla tower right there. This is the annoying leaf thing. We might not do anything like this again. It's these are not that enjoyable actually. Okay, so what was this? 30. So after 60 minus 23 minus 23, 14. So 14 into this one. Oh boy, we actually messed this up pretty bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I think it's gonna go into here. And then we will like do something like this. Okay. Then I think it just needs to be like this. Oh. Yeah. This is one line. Then this can be trimmed. So that merges. And that merges. Goes into there. Go. Okay. So we need to do the equivalent of this into here, or this one. Okay, so this needs to go 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. No, 2. I think it's 2. Let's see. It should be 2. Yeah. Then it goes into there. Actually, I think this is a bit generous, but it doesn't matter. And then this goes to 3. This could have been closer. Anyway, I'm not redoing all of that. Forget about that. Okay, out of build range. Why is this wrong? One higher. Okay, good. And then this comes out. Iron ingot, and this is iron ingot 2. Okay, and this is steel. Now the steel here will will actually go somewhere else. Like here. And this needs to go somewhere else. Okay. I think this works. You're a fun person. I'll be looking forward to your future streams. Thank you, Kevin. It's fun having you in the stream as well. Alright, now we have this. And this is all producing extra product. So that's where we need to change this again. Oops. To this side. Okay. You've earned my subscription. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope dinner was good. I'm gonna have pizza for my dinner tonight, I think. It's been a while. Alright, now we just have this guy. And one more. Oh no. Aha! This is what we want. Good. And now we just have to do it one more time. Although, blueprints. Okay. Good. What side do I? Ugh. Yuck. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. Ooh. Alright, technically this should be right. So where does it collide? Oh yeah, it's gonna collide on this, so it needs to go down one more. The other thing, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy before these, because they need to go in a different place. Okay. Let's copy... yeah, here. So, let's see, what did I get here? Don't want this. Okay. So, this gives enough space, and then one more. Okay. Good. This needs to be trimmed back. I don't know exactly to where. So, here we go. This is gonna be iron. And then more iron. And this is the steel output. And we take this back. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then we need another power. Yeah. Okay. And then this is the way that the steel works. It's kind of thin. But because this input isn't nice to balance. Hey, Cold Paris. Enjoy making dinner and enjoy the stream. What are you making for dinner? Alright. Ah, we're getting the iron ingots. Excellent. Yeah, this production line is kind of thin. That's okay. Let's save it. Let's save it. We don't need that. Don't need this. Okay, good. This is going to be steel. Spaghetti. Love this game. I love spaghetti. I love this game too. I was about to write spaghetti. Steel, factory, and proliferated factory. Then we're going to call this proliferated factory. And there we go. And then the other thing that I want to do is call this foundations/steel. Steel. Change this to the steel symbol. Okay. Iron ingot, steel, stone brick. Are you talking about the dinner or the messy belt? What messy belt? This is belt perfection. Belt perfection. Now. Okay, good. Now we have our production lines figured out. So I'm gonna make a guide for how to make the foundations. So I'm gonna be like introducing the video, that sort of stuff. So don't get confused. I'm talking to the video audience at that time. Okay, about to start. Hello and welcome to this guide. We are going to be looking at how to put together the foundations production line, and we're going to be aiming, as you know from the title, we're going to be aiming to produce 7,200 times 2, about 14,400 foundations per minute. And this is going to make use of the recent addition to this game. So you can see we're using proliferation, we're using stacking, and we're using, this has been around for a long time, this sort of combining in this way. But anyway, the way I'm going to structure this is that I'm going to show you all of the production lines that it takes to make this, to put this together. So as you probably know, foundations are made of steel and stone brick, which are made of, steel is then made of iron ingots. It's like right in front of us. So we're going to show you the iron ingot production line, the stone brick production line, and the steel production line, and then we'll also show you the foundations production line. Okay, thank you, research. Now, all of these are going to be aiming to, on the output, have the output material proliferated and produce 4 stacks of everything. So if we just delete this, then you'll see that this is going to settle into 4 stacks eventually, as this already is. This is just needs to clean out some of the lower stack, but now you can see that it's just straight 4 stacks. Okay, so for the steel production, the way it works is that there is 3 steel ingots, 3 iron ingots produce 1 steel, right? So that's going to occupy 4 ports per sort of full steel, right? And that means basically that if we also have the proliferate going, we can only put together this many lanes, so basically 2 lines of it. Then we are producing at the maximum rate, which you can see we are just steadily producing an incredible amount of this steel. The main challenge is how do you get this output to a 4 stack? The rest is pretty simple, right? Okay, so the first thing that we have to do is actually put together the enough of these smelters to produce 1 full output belt, right? And the way that that happens is that this produces every 3 seconds. So it produces 1 every 3 seconds, right? So on a Mach 3 belt, we can have 30 output materials per second, right? Then it takes 3 of these machines by default, few of the Mach 1 machines to produce enough, right? But we are using the Mach 2, so they're twice as fast. So we divide it by 2, and then we're going to use the Mach 3 proliferate with the production speed up, plus 100%, to divide it by 2 again. So then we are 22.5 of these Mach 3 plane smelters that we need, Mach 2 plane smelters that we need to fill up 1 belt, right? So that's what all of this production, this first bunch is. That is 22.5, which is essentially 23 of these plane smelters that we have here. Right. And then once we have 1 of these stacked up, right, then we need 1 of these automatic pilers, which will go from a single stack to a double stack, as you can see here, right? This is a single stack, then this is a double stack. Right, but this is then only going to be at half the rate. You're going to have a double stack at 15 per second, right? So then we need another 1 of these double stacks, right? Which is essentially another 1 of these lines, which we'll show you in a minute down there. Okay, then how do we combine them? Well, we use 1 of these splitters. If you take 1 of these splitters, by default it works like this, but if you press tab a couple of times once, then you get a different kind of splitter. And it means that we can easily combine these 2 belts into 1, right? But then you have a full belt of double stacked, right? So then we need another 1 of these automatic pilers to get it to half a belt of the quad stacked, right? And then a similar concept, we need another quad stacked belt here, another 1 of these splitters, and then we have quad stack on the output, and then we apply proliferate so that, you know, we are only using proliferated materials. Did you get that? It's quite a bit of stacking and proliferation going on. Okay, so then the second belt, right? The interesting bit is that, okay, after the automatic piler, you then need to lift it up by 2. Why by 2? Well, because you have to get it above this automatic piler, right? Then at the end of this automatic piler, you go down 1 level and you turn into this splitter, right? Okay, and then after we've done 2 of these, we get to basically the same point here, right? We have a half a belt of quad stacked steel, right? So the output of this just needs to be lifted to 3 and then taken all the way to the front and then merged. Right, so now you know how to get a quad stack on the output. Then on the input, it's a little bit annoying because 3 of these belts produce 1 of these output belts, right? So basically, after 1 and a bit, we have to merge this in, right? And the way to figure that out is that we have 22.5, right, times 4, and then we divide by 3. So after 30, we have to merge these in. Now, because of the half, it's not 100% clear, so that's why I've gone just past the 30 and then just use these splitters to refresh some of these belts, right? And then of course the second merging needs to happen after 60, right here. Now, if you get this slightly wrong, it doesn't really matter too much. It's only going to reduce the output by a very small amount, but yeah, and then it's just basically copying this and putting down the second line. Now, this is a very long production line, but that's just the way that it is. I would have preferred to essentially draw 2 input belts on the like have these sort of combine, but the problem is that 3 don't really go nicely into 2, so it would have been pretty messy to do this. But anyway, now that is the steel production, and then if you go into the description, you will find a blueprint, a link to the blueprint where you can get this. And then the way it's going to look is that there's going to be the foundations. Where are they? I've lost the foundations. CDF foundations, right? There's 3, so we'll take you through all 3, and then I haven't quite finished, I don't think, the foundations production line, so I'll add that as well. But yeah, that's the steel blueprint. Okay, now we're going to switch to the stone brick, but the iron ingot works in a very similar way. In this case, we actually have 4 lanes that we can do, because these are more compact and they don't take as many belts. Other than that, they work in a very similar way, right? Of course, we have our inputs and everything gets proliferated, even if we later re-proliferate. Like in this case, we are getting the proliferated iron ingots, but then we're re-proliferating. But I'm not always sure whether I'm getting proliferated iron ingots, right? So it's always good to just double it up and make sure that it's fully proliferated. Okay, so let's just focus on one line. So this works in a very similar way. We need, these would be 2 half belts of stone bricks that get merged into a full belt. And then again, we have this automatic piler. And then we have this splitter that takes the 2 half double stacked belts and then piles it up. And then the stone brick is on a little bit nice of a cycle, so it takes 1 second to produce. So if we do the maths, right, we have 30 items per second. They get produced at 1 per second. Then we get to divide by 2 because we're using the Mark II smelters. Then we get to divide by 2 again because we're using the proliferate to double the production rate here. Now in this case, I've made a mistake, so I'll fix that and update the blueprint, and that I actually had it set to the extra output material, which is not right. I want the production speed up, the 100% production speed up. So anyway, that's why we only need 7.5, although then you put down 8, right? And then the rest works in a very similar way, right? We just have a bunch of these, and then we use automatic pilers, and then we lift it above, and so on. Very similar to the steel. Then if we go over to the iron, which is, hopefully we find it quickly. Here we go. Here's the iron ingot. Now the iron ingot works in basically exactly the same way. It happened to have the correct production speed up set. But instead of iron ingots, instead of stone, it does iron ore, right? Other than that, it's exactly the same because the recipe is just slightly different, but then works in a very similar way. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix up the stone brick production, and then we'll go to the production line of the foundations. So I'll be back in 1 moment. Okay. You were just kidding, Kevin. Yeah, it's all good. It's always good to have a bit of fun. I mean, to a degree, you're right? Like there's a bunch of spaghetti going on, but it's deliberate spaghetti. It's not spaghetti because I'm incompetent. Maybe I'm incompetent. I did do the stone bricks slightly wrong, but it defaults to the extra products, which is, yeah, that's just the way the game works, I suppose. We have to deal with that. Okay. Yay, spaghetti. Are you already done? Wow, that was fast. I'm actually thinking whether I make spaghetti tonight or I get some pizza delivered. I'm not sure yet. Could get spaghetti delivered. The thing with getting spaghetti delivered is that I've always been disappointed by it. I don't know why, but if I make it myself, I'm not that good of a cook, right? But if I make it myself, I usually prefer that. Okay. So we fixed the stone brick. Let's copy the blueprint. Oh boy. How am I gonna know what I'm copying here? Okay, here we go. Then I need to get rid of this and this. Okay, so stone brick map proliferated. Sorry. Okay. And in this case, it gets this, and then foundation / stone brick. Stone brick. Stone brick. Okay. Stone brick. Okay. Now I have fixed that up. Now let's go and do the assembly. Here we go. I think I already did the production line. It's just that it's not producing. Ooh, an autosave. Here we go. In the middle of warping. Let's see how far we get with the Dyson sphere today, hey? The second Dyson sphere. Kind of looking forward to it. Ugh. I picked the wrong planet. What a moron. This is the spin form. Spin form water. Okay. Assembly. Let's go there. I'm still pressing caps lock accidentally. Okay, here we go. Let's see what the state of this production line is. Ah, it is already there. So, guess I just didn't save it. I could have done the steel factory with less vertical spaghetti. Okay, foundations. Okay, foundations, good. Okay, we're going to continue the guide. Okay, and this is the foundations production line. Now in this case, I just, because I knew that it was only going to be 2, I could have done this with the steel line as well actually, but anyway, because I knew it was only going to be 2, I actually didn't use verticality, I used horizontality to aggregate these output lines, but other than that it works in basically exactly the same way. It's just that the production rates here are 1 second. So again, I don't need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, because if we go 30 divided by 1.5, because these have a 1.5x speed, right? And then divided by 2 for the 100% production boost, we get 10 exactly. And then the other difference is that this merging happens after basically 13, right? The merging of the next stone input lane, and then of course 26. So other than that, it works in a very similar way. Now we are actually proliferating the foundations, and if you didn't know, what happens is that if we take the proliferated foundations and we hover over it, it actually says, if used as foundation, additional soul powers can be obtained or reduce the cost of soul powers. Basically, what it's saying, and I assume this is 25%, right? We get 25% more soul power from doing this, and if we, if we are paving over, let's say, a lake or something like that. I know there's a lake somewhere over here. It's going to be cheaper in terms of the foundation. So that's pretty nice. I don't think I'm going to use anything other than proliferated foundations going forward. So yeah, that is the... we already spent all of those foundations. That is the foundations blueprint. And you can see it's now all producing. And in the description you'll find a link to these foundations, if I can find them again, where it has every single production line that I just went through with you. So yeah, thank you for watching, and until next time, bye. Okay, there you go, that was a guide. I like it a lot. So next, we have to proliferate. I actually wonder... Oh, it is. They're all producing at 800 now. We're only consuming like 250 for now. Okay, so the aim, the next step is that we want to go through and produce all of the materials that we need, the small carrier rockets and the solar sail, to build the Dyson sphere. So what we're going to do is put together all of these production lines. Now, it also means that we have to go and start our chemical planet, because we need to put together the graphene production. But yeah, which we'll probably do first. Now what I'm going to do here is put together the circuit board production. But the other thing that I wanted to do, this is gonna take a bit of time to do, is to actually think through the Think through the end-to-end production line. Alright. And kind of produce enough of it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, yes. Juicy. But we're very quickly running out of foundations. But then, in 1 minute, I have another 14,000. Look at this. That is such a great production line. I really like it. This is gonna make it easy to pave over all these planets. But if I come back again, it's not gonna have anywhere near. It's not gonna have another 10,000 for me, I don't think. Let's see. It has another 3,000 though. Anyway, we'll let that build up again. I should actually put a... Oh, there's no point actually putting a like chest here. Anyway. Okay. So in terms of the solar sails, let's actually do it for the solar sails, and then we'll see how we go. Right. So if I go with a notepad here, solar sail. So, the target 10k solar sail per minute. Right? Roughly. Maybe 14k, I'm not sure. I think it's, yeah, it's likely to be 14.4k. I think it's going to be 14.4k. I just want it to be a nice multiple, right? Let's make a new folder. Dyson sphere program. Solar sail. Okay. So what's the recipe? Keep closing the calculator. And I'm like, why am I closing the calculator? Okay, one graphene, one graph, and one photon combiner produce 2 solar sail per minute. Okay, that's the recipe, right? Photon combiner, okay. No, in 4 seconds. Produce 2 solar sail in 4 seconds. Okay. One fire ice produces. How does this go? Where's the fire ice? Okay, 2 fire ice produce. Okay, 2 fire ice produce 2 graphene and 1 hydrogen in 2 seconds. In 1 second. Now, yeah. In 1 second. Okay. So that's the graphene, and then these photon combiners. Nope, I want the other recipe, please. Okay. Graphene, 1 photon. So, 1 circuit board and 1 optical grating crystal produce 1 photon combiner in 4 seconds. I think it was. Okay, I think that's right. Yeah, 3 seconds, 1, 1. And this is a raw material. Okay. 1 iron ingot and 1 copper ingot. I think it's 2 iron ingot. Produce 2 circuit boards per second in 1%. Pretty sure that's how it works. 2 in 1 second. Yes. Now, I'm not gonna do this stuff. This is smelting, right? I'll just think about the chemistry and so on, and the rest will just sort of go into the mix. So, graphene is taken care of, photon combiner is taken care of. I think that's it. Right? So, graphene, solar cells, what we want. Photon combiner is taken care of here. Graphene is taken care of here. Fire ice is a raw material, don't care about hydrogen. Circuit board is taken care of here. Optical grating crystal is a raw material. 2 iron ingots, raw. Okay, so then one solar cell costs one solar cell costs 0.5 graphene, which costs 0.5 fire ice. Oh, yeah, 0.5 graphene. What do I actually care about here? I care about the input materials. Oh, well, but also the production, the intermediate steps. Like how much of it we need. And solar cell costs 0.5 graphene, fire. No, yes, 0.5 graphene. Which costs 1 fire ice, right? So 1 graphene, 1 solar cell costs 0.5 graphene and 0.5 fire ice. Okay. 1 photon combiner. No, 0.5 photon combiner. Which costs 0.5 circuit board, and it costs 0.5 optical grating crystal, right? And then which costs 1 circuit board, which costs 0.5 iron ingot, and then 0.25 copper ingot. Copper. Okay, and then we multiply this through, right? Actually, oops. I want to get the calculator. 14,400 divided by 60, 240 per second. 240 per second. Okay. So 240 solar cells, right? This tells us the target rates that we need to achieve. 120 graphene. right? Which costs 120 fire ice. Okay, this is 120 photon combiner, 120 circuit boards per second. So 120 iron ingot per second, this should be no problem. And then 60 copper ingot per second, again, no problem. And 120 optical grating crystal. Okay. So now what we need to do is we need to put together enough. So we have to do a copper ingot, right? The copper ingot production line. We've already done the iron ingot one. So let's do the copper ingot one, which works basically in the same way as the iron ingot one does. So, okay. I should actually then go back to our smelting planet. And then we need to do then we can do the chemistry, right? Get to 120 graphene per second. And then do the photon combiner, or the circuit board, photon combiner, and solar sail. So let's do that. So yeah, we have to go back to the smelting planet. Nope. Smelting. Good. Now, I'm probably going to do way more copper than I need, because one of those production lines produces far in excess. Far in excess of what's required, because it's going to have, well, it's going to be 28,800 per minute per production line, per factory, and we only need a quarter of that for the photon to get to 14,400 solar sails per minute, which is all that like a full planet full of EM rail ejectors can actually launch. So that's why there's not much point in actually having production lines that are bigger, unless you want to build more than one Dyson sphere at a time. But I don't think that we're going to do that. Maybe we will, I don't know. Shouldn't categorically rule anything out. Right, okay. And this is also where I want to record the guide as we go. Yay. Where are you? Copper, where are you hiding? Okay, here we go. This is the iron ingot. Yes. Okay. Then the copper is going to go into this one. Okay. And at this point, we just go... Oh, we're not doing any research. Let's activate this energy circuit. Another few things here. Okay, good. This just upgrades everything to make everything easier. Okay, so let's pick this. Thanks for the stream, have a good night. Oh good, thanks for being here, Cold Paris. Enjoy your dinner. Proliferated factory, please. Please and thank you. Alright, let's line this up. Let's see if we can get it like right. Well, so if we look at this one, the middle is one, okay. One north of... How does it work? Of this input, this last input. It's like this, isn't it? This is complex. No. So this one goes up. So this needs to be the line. One below this one. Here. Too close to another power facility. Ah. Let's trim these. Let's see if I remember. Okay, one below this one. Okay, we need more splitters. Did I get the splitters to here yet? No. Okay, let's get the... Where are the splitters? Okay. 500 of them. And the proliferator. Anything else new that we're using? No. Okay, so we need the splitter and the belts. Okay, we'll grab the belts. Okay. We don't need as many of these. Okay, and let's deliver the splitters as well. Great. Yes, thank you for being very eager, but that's not really what we need here. Actually, we should let them clear out whatever they had. And then clear this. Okay, and then copper, and that's why it happened before. Okay. Stuck. Okay. It'd be great if there was like a area application mode or something like that for these. Okay. Now, why aren't you working? Ah. Oh, hang on. Slightly the wrong way. Okay, and now I have to set it all again. You can go and get the stuff. Okay, now we have this. Good. I need to save it. Did I get anything wrong? No. -3/proliferated. Totally good. items, proliferator, save this. Okay, the other place that this is going to go is the Dyson sphere / copper ingot. Copper ingot. Okay, good. And then I also want to grab this one. Okay, and then stop this. Oh no, this can be added. Okay, good. It. Okay, I need it. Cool. So that's iron ingot and copper ingot. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm going to record a guide here. So I'm gonna kick off the recording. Hello and welcome to this guide about how to put together all the scaled production lines for the Dyson sphere construction. We're going to be going through all of the required production lines to put together the Dyson shell, like one of the Dyson shells, at a very, very high rate. For the solar cells, it's going to be 14,400 solar cells per minute, which is basically 240 per second. The reason that we picked that target is because that's the maximum that you can actually reasonably launch from one planet with EM rail ejectors on the whole planet, right? For the small carrier rockets, I haven't quite figured out how much we're going to do for that yet. So we'll discuss that later after I've thought through it a little bit. But the first thing that we're going to do is look at these solar cells and look at what it takes to actually produce the 14,500 solar cells per minute, or 240 per second. Okay, so let's first figure out what a solar cell is made of, and then we can make sure that we have all of the basic materials put together and also assemble it to the next stages, right? So the recipes is that one graphene and one photon combiner produce 2 solar cells in 4 seconds in one assembler, right? So that basically means that half a graphene and half a photon combiner is enough for 1 solar cell. That's kind of one of the important information we grab out of this. Okay, so then we have to find a way to satisfy these inputs, right? And graphene is going to be produced from fire ice, and basically 1 fire ice produces 1 graphene and some spare hydrogen, which we'll forget about because we don't need it. Okay. And then we have to do the same for the photon combiner. So the way that the photon combiners work is that 1 circuit board and 1 optical grating crystal produce 1 photon combiner, right? So we just need to figure out, we need to get circuit boards and optical grating crystals. Now the optical grating crystal is going to be a raw material, so we have already sort of arrived at what we need there, so we just need to have enough of that available in our system. And then the circuit board, of course, has to be created, and it takes 2 iron ingot and 1 copper ingot to produce 2 circuit boards, right? Okay, so those are all the recipes that we're going to need for the solar cell. Now the small carrier rocket is going to be more complicated, but again, we're going to leave that to later. So the next question to think about is actually, okay, given that this is what the rates are, so to be able to produce 240 solar cells per second, what are the per second rates for each of these materials, right? So the way to figure that out is that decomposing the solar cell into its sort of components, right? So for 240 solar cells, we need 120 graphene, for which we'll need 120 fire ice. And we'll also need 120 photon combiners, which means that we need 120 circuit boards, we need 120 iron ingots and 60 copper ingots, and then 120 optical grating crystal, right? So these are basically the per second rates that we need to produce 240 per second of these solar cells. So that's the overview. Now, the next thing that we're going to do is look at each of these production lines, and you'll find links to blueprints in the description for each of these. So the first two that we're going to look at is these iron ingots and the copper ingots. Now, the way that I've divvied up the planets for me is that I have one assembling planet, one chemical planet, and one smelting planet, right? So we're going to look at the iron ingot and the copper ingot to begin with, because we're already at the smelting planet. The other thing to note is that these are the minimum rates. I'm going to probably put together far higher rates than this by just sort of putting together an entire factory. And, you know, if one factory is enough, then I'll put down multiple. But if one factory produces more than enough, then I'm still going to produce one entire factory. Okay, so let's start with the iron ingot and the copper ingot. Actually, they work in a very similar way. So the overall idea of these production lines is that we're going to be using 4 stacked inputs and get 4 stacked outputs. Now, at the moment, maybe they'll change this in the future, but at the moment, the sorters will only output one item at a time. So unfortunately, you have to come up with complex arrangements of these automatic pilers to be able to get to the 4 stack. Right? Now, the key question is, how many do you need to produce one single full 30 per second output? And then you just have to follow this sort of stacking arrangement that we have here to get it to a full 4 stack. So to get to one full output belt, you basically need 7.5, but in actuality 8, right? And the way that we've come up with that is that these are on a 1 second cycle, right? So if we're sort of on standard, then we would need 30 of these smelters, but we're using the Mark II smelters here, which are twice as fast, so that already takes us from needing 30 to only 15. And then we're also using proliferation to go to 100% production speed up. So then we go from 15 to 7.5. Right? So then we need 7.5 of these, I guess, smelters here. Right. And then the way that we have come up with this stacking, but I mean, you can do it in whatever way that you want. We'll start from the back, because that's the easiest. Right. So this is just a standard output line. And then once we're done here, we delete an automatic piler, and then we get 2 per second. Actually, I'm going to try to demonstrate this by just deleting all of these materials. Hopefully this starts running, and then you'll see the theory. Okay. These are going too fast. These are supposed to produce half belts, so right. So you have one full belt of single stacked, right? And then this gets you to a half belt of half stacked. It's kind of hard to see, but there's only going to be half the slots that I used up here, right? And then the second line here is going to do the same, but then we have a piler, and it's already full again. It's already produced 20,000. So then here we have we have 2 belts going at half the rate of double stacked, right? So then we just use one of these splitters and combine them. Now, these splitters, you just press tab a couple of times, and then you get these vertical splitters, right? And then we need to go from double stacked to quad stacked, right? Because that's the only way to get to quad stacked. Now, and then we have this arrangement again, and then we just carry forward all of it, and then we combine the 2 half belts of quad stacked into the output. And you can see like how ridiculously fast these things go, right? Like we deleted it, and almost instantly they had produced another 20,000. So yeah, that's how the iron ingot works. The copper ingot works exactly the same, except that we of course use the copper ingot recipe. So yeah, if you are looking for those recipes, you just go into the description, and then you'll find a link to the Dyson sphere, and then here you get the copper ingot and the iron ingot recipes. Okay, so the next thing that we're going to look at is the chemistry here. But for that, I need to change planets and set up a few things and so on, so I'll be back once I have that done. One moment, please. Okay, let's go and set up our chemical planet. These production lines are ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous in terms of how fast they are. Okay, I'm probably going to finish these solar sails, but then we'll finish for today. Okay, assembling chemistry. Okay, we've picked this one for chemistry. This has optical grating crystal on it. It has kimberlite ore on it. Doesn't really matter. But I would prefer to get the optical grating crystal. So I'm not going to, I'm going to call this optical grating crystal. Okay. And then this is going to be our chemistry planet. Okay. Let's go here. On the chemistry planet, we just need to get graphene done. Drones, yes, thank you. We might even finish earlier. Maybe at, yeah, I'm gonna finish at 4. And like, we'll have another quarter hour and then we'll continue with the Dyson sphere the next time. We've already been live nearly 10.5 hours. Go and set up what we need up here. Transportation. Okay, let's think about what do we need on a chemical planet. We of course need belts, 5,000 of them, please. Alright, remote demand, storage. And, of course, we need sorters. 2,000, please. Remote demand, storage. Okay. Then we need proliferation. Probably 2,000 again. Storage. And then we also need these stackers. Storage. And then we also need the splitters. Okay, remote demand and storage. Okay, that's those. Okay. Now we need this, maybe 1,000. Come on, give me 1,000. There you go. Storage, and then we need this. Only like 100 though. Demand storage. Okay. What else? We have all of this. No. Yes, need like, let's grab 1,000 of these. Come on, give me 1,000. There we go. Storage and demand. Okay. No, already got it. No, yes. Like 500 probably. storage. Okay. Fractionator. No. Ooh, I guess so. Need like 100 storage. Okay. Okay. We were up to storage. Definitely need the oil refinery. Probably like 500. Demand storage. Okay. Definitely need the chemical plant. Probably 1,000. Demand storage. Okay. No. Yeah. Probably. Although I'm not going to use it very much. Storage. Okay. Definitely the particle collider. 200. Storage. Matrix hub, no. Ray receiver, no. 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 Yep. Need like 100 of them. Then we're out again. Okay. Interstellar logistics station. Yep. Probably like 100. Then we're good. 100. Storage. Okay. No. No. Nah. Not gonna demand those. Logistics drone. Yep. 2,000, please. Storage. Logistics vessel. 400? 200. Okay. Storage. Rest is fine. We do need these. 2,000. Demand storage. And then finally foundations. Demand storage. Okay, very good. Now this one actually needs power. So let's charge it up. This one needs drones too, because it's actually going to be supplying these. Okay. Okay, then if I go into transportation, which one is it? Can I look at it? I don't remember which. I don't think it matters that much. I want the major lines, but it doesn't show them to me. Space navigation vanes, power grid, building warning, guiding light. I suppose we'll just pick this one here. I think that'll work fine. And then we'll grab 2,000 of these. Remote demand storage. Okay. And then this just goes all the way around. One petajoule. Wow. That's a lot. Oops. Okay. We need to figure out what's reasonable for a for the small carrier rocket. Anyway, Dyson sphere, we'll put this guy here. That rhymed. Okay, pick one. Get it going. And need foundation support. This is why we grabbed the foundations. Alright, we can get rid of these smelters for now, and these guys. We're not gonna need this. Definitely don't need that. I need more inventory. We can get rid of this as well. Let's grab these foundations. Alright, I'm gonna finish setting up this chemistry stuff, and then next time we just need to finish putting together. Oh my god, look at the soil pile. It's just amazing. I really wonder what proliferated buildings does. But anyway, it's easy enough to find out now. Okay, good. Yeah. What's going on? Okay, good. That is 2.95 gigawatt. That will do. That will do nicely. Okay. So we have something here. Okay, and then we have these here. Ah, this is where we get the lines. Nice. Okay, then this is the equator. Okay. Don't really need to worry about much more than this. Okay, whatever. And we just need to get these delivered down here. Let's get it to here, to here, to here. And we'll need to okay, and then I'm going to build the chemical line like right here. Okay. So how does it work? Okay, so these go at 1 per second. So we need 15 chemical facilities per stack. Wow, how much did I end up drawing? These are multiple output. Oh, that's gonna be a mess to figure out. Am I going to do that? Oof. Like, think about this, right? How... Okay, thank you. We would have to... double aggregate and then... Oh man. Okay. I think that we'll have to figure it out next time. It's too much to think about now. So anyway, it's been fun today. We had a very long stream, like nearly 11 hours. Very good. And we have figured out a lot. So anyway, we'll leave it at that for now. So thank you for watching, and until next time, bye.